hello, deity. Hello, deity, if you managed to make it through the whole pre-game session. But here we are. We're gonna, no introduction. We're gonna jump straight into RP here, because Lef is waiting for us. Lef is waiting for us. So let's go read his signs he put here for me. Make the keel. Make the rib from the midpoint. Expand, make the frame for the hull itself. Expand from the rib and join it up with the bow. Yeah. Good strat, good strat. Good shipbuilding strat. Curves are hard in Valheim. Curves are hard. You end up with kind of like... Yeah. It looks good, though. It looks good. Like, you see from this angle, it looks a little funky. But that's about as... That's pretty much 100% as far as you can get it in Valheim. Curves are just difficult, man. Curves are difficult. How are you doing, deity? How are you doing? I like the instructions. Very informative.
Ah, that is good. So you somewhat understand then the idea of it, or the principle behind it. You go from the rib and then you sort of shape the hull from there.
I can see how that strategy might be a little easier than what I was trying to do. Where I built a whole lot of straight lines and then tried to join the straight lines with curves after the fact.
Ah, right. Now the tricky bit, actually I can come over and show you on it. The tricky bit with the method that I tend to use is the problem of filling the gaps. So you sort of have to just use your eye. If you finish one side of the hull, then you can just replicate it, but it's just getting that angle on the first one. And also, if it does this here, for example, he did no mind, really. It will disappear and blend in before your very eyes, trust me. It will not be noticed. But the problem here, or not the problem, but really the issue is wherever you try to, well, fill the actual hull, which is like, you know, these bits. Sometimes there might be a bit of a bigger gap on certain parts than others, and sometimes smaller. But if you do this, usually it tends to keep a somewhat consistency with the rib and the framing of it, and then you can get this, which is, you know, it works out really well in my opinion.
Yes, I like it. I like it.
Though there is one very important thing I haven't told you yet, because it would have been too much overcomplicated to use it on these signs. If you hold out your hammer, it's not that very complicated, but it's just a good thing. You should see there is a measurement, right? Whenever you select the, let's say a wooden 2 meter beam, right?
Aye.
Right, and you are able to sometimes rotate it and adjust it accordingly. And if you try and rotate it, you'll see that how do I explain this?
It doesn't line up with what you've got on the ground?
No, the way it...
not that one? Okay.
So, no. So, when you're rotating the item, the important thing you need to check before you even place the piece to frame it with the rib is to make sure that none of the other measurements move when you move one of them. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, it does. I don't actually know how to control that. Just sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
There's a way of doing it. You see, whenever you're sometimes measuring things, you're able to reset it in a way, sort of bring it back to its original position.
Mm-hmm.
Before doing anything else of rotating it, try moving one of the axes and keep doing it that way. That's how I replicate it. When once you get that, you keep it, and then you use it to frame it, and then done. And then once you've found that frame, you just, when you intend to do the other rib, you just mirror it, and you're done. Then you have the hole shaped. But it's very important to make sure that these, how should I say, measurements are not affected. Otherwise, actually, I can show you what happens when you don't do it.
Here we go. Trying to explain game mechanics in RP can be hard sometimes.
I will show it on the other rib. If I was to replicate it, we'll show it on the higher one, actually, it'll be easier. This one. You'll see that it's, okay, so it goes straight for 2, and then it turns in 1 for 2, and then it turns in 1 again, and then 1 again, 2, and you'll see that it wants to just sort of dip down into the ground in a way. Do you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It wants to keep this angle and rotate upon this axis. That's why you need to make sure that it just keeps that the other two measurements are not affected. Because that's when you're able to get that shape going. I hopefully was able to, well, explain it decently enough and get the point across.
Aye.
But if we're able to replicate this sort of method in bending the wood in a way like that, I think you'll be able to get a much more sleeker shape, particularly to the bow of the ship, where it connects.
You reckon we could do that on something this size over here?
Oh yes, definitely. I think we could. We just must be wary of the gaps, making sure that the hull in different sections are, you know. I mean, we could probably, if we wanted to, test it now and see if it would work. I'm sort of curious. Let's see. We'll do it here.
Let's see what is cooking.
Let's see if we can replicate it on a bigger hole.
I am so laggy with Jack. I don't know why. And the bunny keeps setting itself on fire as well, which is why I had to segregate it back here in this half. The bunny can't be trusted.
I think it would work. It's just you have to get the angles right a bit, but you can definitely do it. It's just to make it bigger. And filling these gaps. This is the bit that might be the most difficult bit, which is to fill the actual gap and seeing if it, you know, doesn't clip through the different lumber too much.
I still want to build 1 or 2 models. I haven't really settled on a on a large design yet. And if you want to do some models as well, you're welcome to.
I have a few sketches I might be able to show you of something perhaps that might be interesting.
Fabulous,
Something to combine it
fabulous.
all together.
So I'm not
But
ready
yes, I agree
at
that we
the
need
moment.
to. No, neither. I wasn't expecting that to be the case. I am just simply sharing my knowledge here so we can apply it if necessary. I say.
Aye, and it will be
Or wherever it
necessary.
may be suited. Oh, I look forward to seeing how, whenever we do build this big ship, it will be like a landmark for everyone to see on. Well, it wouldn't be a landmark, it would be more like a ship mark.
Aye, aye. You were planning to keep this up, I assume? Or should I put the workbench back down?
This one?
Aye.
I was thinking we can leave it there for reference whenever, you
Yeah,
know, we need
fabulous. I just like to
Me-
clear up the workbenches wherever possible, because we have a
Yes.
nice amount of wild animals around here. And they do free delivery of
Oh,
soul
right.
coal, which is very beneficial.
Ah. I don't remember there being a raft here.
That was my swabby doing some more experimentation.
How's that come along? Any progress?
Sorry?
Has there been any progress
On what?
on the floating stone concept?
Well, it appears it either sunk or she deconstructed it, but I haven't had a chance to ask her about it yet.
Hmm. Ah. Were you thinking of a different type of sail?
Possibly.
Do you want to know something interesting?
Aye.
My idea or sketch that I had in mind in my head was using these type of sails. I think the sleek design of the hull that I suggested would fit really well with these type of sails.
I thought the exact same thing.
You did? Oh, that's good. I'm
Indeed.
glad we think the same then. It would give the vessel a bit of grace to it, if you understand.
I do. Grace cut in through the water and cut in through the air.
Indeed. I think, yes, I like that. Hmm. Tell me, is there anyone, because I'm not particularly good with it, that is good at making figureheads?
Aye, my swabby Siri. She was gonna build the original figurehead back in the Valley of the Jarls before all that business happened.
Oh, really?
Aye, so she would most likely be interested in making any number of figureheads. We provide her the ships, she can provide us with figureheads.
That is, I like that a lot. I can't wait. I'm
Uh-huh.
already excited. Goodness me, these bees are very productive.
They are. I think it might be the season, to be honest.
Oh, right. It might be.
I don't think they'll always have this higher productivity. I think.
I mean,
I think Frodovic is probably fine for honey because I know Cassius has 10 bees. But you're welcome to take some of the excess to Frodovic as well. Like I'll be taking some down to the Newt Longhouse.
I'll be honest with you. I've yet to find any honey in the Longhouse or such. But if Cassius must be having quite a bit of it, but maybe he's keeping it for his tavern. I'm not really sure.
Well, you're welcome to take a few hundred here and there as the stockpile grows.
Who did you say was the figurehead, or who made the figureheads?
Siri.
Ah, I see.
I see. That's why it's good to encourage the experimentation and the creativity of the stone boat. Because while she probably won't use stone for the figurehead, that could upset the balance somewhat. It's good to keep her creative energies flowing.
Of course. It's important to let that spark run wild a little bit from time to time. It allows the mind to sort of come up with other ideas, even if you may not decide to go with the one you initially were trying to do.
Precisely.
For all you know, you might create something completely different by accident that you like. But it's those things that you create by accident that are so, they're like gems. You can't put a value to it. A price is unable to be put on such ideas, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Immeasurable in a way.
I couldn't agree more.
And no one will be able to take it from anyone of such thing or such sort.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Siri. Speak of Suda, and he shall appear.
Captain.
We were just talking about your availability for figurehead construction when we eventually get some ships up to that point.
I am available for that, but one thing to be wary of is you must ensure the base, especially at the... Is it called a prow, Captain?
Aye, indeed.
It has to be incredibly reinforced. The entire front part. Did you see what I did on that statue I'm doing across the way? How I triple enforced the front with core wood?
I didn't see your triple enforcement.
I would like to see this, actually, if you wouldn't mind showing us, maybe. This would be good knowledge to know before we make such a design or anything, really. Before
Yes,
the mistake's already done, and it'll hinder you from doing what you wish to do.
Yes, because it is much harder, I think, to go back in after and enforce it.
Yes, of course.
That's no problem. I'm heading back there now.
Do you want us to
Just
carry
grabbing-
some things over, Siri, or take a cart?
I should be fine, but if you have a little bit of space and wouldn't mind picking up a little core wood for me, that would be very helpful.
Absolutely can. Oop, absolutely can.
Oh, I can carry a
Jet.
lot.
It's
Like a lot.
It's 8 a.m.
I don't know if I need that much. I don't want to take too much from us. Just
It's 8 a.m. Jet.
it's
A lot
just
more
an
reasonable
incredibly
time.
useful material for what I'm doing. But I'll just
I have
be
100
across
on
the
me.
way. Oh, that's much. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the bow needs to be reinforced. We'll have to... Alright.
She'll show
can be
you
fixed.
she'll show you the technique, I think. Follow her over the bridge. We have so many stones we have to clear up. Windward Horizon Steam Next Fest in like 4 days, Jet. In like 4 days. It's almost here. Oh no, how much longer do you have? Oh.
This is her thing then. I was wondering what this was. It looked very ship-like.
This was our original shipyard, but now we've abandoned it. Siri is turning it into a piece of art.
Ah, I like it so far.
So if you, it's hard to visualize completely, but if you see these logs here,
I do. Mm-hmm.
There
The free ones for 4 actually that seems to be going up here, right? These ones.
yes, so there's actually more inside there too. So they're overlaying, like I've compressed them over the top of some regular planks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Doing this kind of technique,
Oof.
but pretty much
Why didn't you call
probably
in, Jet?
around to here
Why
on
didn't
both
you
sides.
call in
So
and just
this
skip
entire
out?
segment of the ship
That would have
would
been good
provide
for you.
enough of a support
Hello,
for me to
Larry.
do
How are
such a thing, but
you?
otherwise, I feared that any kind of figurehead would just
Are you
crumble
a
without that
Valheim enjoyer?
foundational support.
Siri is giving us
I don't
building
think that would
lessons.
be a problem to achieve such a thing, actually.
It's very material heavy, but trust me when I say well, you would know actually. I don't know why I'm telling either of you, but when you build the base, everything kind of carries through. Like you feel it up there.
And does the steepness or the angle of the bow affect it at all? Like, you see where Dunder is standing there on top? It is rather steep. Would that affect your ability in making figureheads? Would you prefer it steep or shallow?
I have no preference on that. I do believe it would affect. Oh, I suppose the steeper it is,
Ah,
the more I'm
the
able
one
to
video I've...
connect the
Oh, actually, I think
figurehead.
I've published 2 videos on
Alright.
Deep Rock Galactic.
So a steep
You
bow
got the
next to a
hoop
wide keel,
achievement then, Larry?
it
You got the hoop
keeps
achievement?
a reinforced rib that goes along with it. Okay. That
Okay,
shouldn't be a
Jet.
problem, I don't think, no.
Yeah.
And,
Work is more
the
important.
reinforcements,
Checking on work. You don't want to
ideally
get
to
yourself
have a
fired.
solid foundation on the earth, as you know.
Well, it would be probably good considering the weight of such a vessel to possibly put stone foundation, or would the ground be better, do you think?
I think the ground would be better, but I'm not.
The ground. Alright.
This is my first ever. I mean, this isn't even a real functional ship here. This is just.
Well, I mean no offense when I say this, but I can see the... If you were to,
Well,
you know, it would most likely tip to one side slightly.
well, I mean, it's never going to be a functional ship, is what I mean. Even
No,
if I was to.
I understood that. I understood that. It's become an art piece, if I understood correctly from what Dunder told me.
When it's done, I'm going to be making big kraken sea monster type tentacles,
I
just
was
wrapping it up.
wondering what this was. I've gone past and I was trying to figure out. Initially, I thought it was like some kind of arm or something I was trying to wrap around it and sort of hold down the ship,
Siri
because
is
it was
creating
line,
a
that's what I
a
initially
kraken taking down a partially
understand.
built ship.
I feel as if what you said there isn't that far off of what is happening anyway. It is technically an arm, and it is vine-like.
That is true, but art is very subjective, so to speak.
But I'm thinking of making this some kind of rest area, maybe put a sign on it to indicate that the shipyard is ahead.
Ooh. Did you hear that, though?
Aye, I did. More advertisement.
But I also, while I was resting, I was struck with inspiration. I'm going to take a little break from this to make a statue that is modeled after the banner for our people. Well, actually, I guess not. You're not from our tribe, are you?
I'm a Frodavik, but I take no offense to it. No way.
Fabulous idea, Siri. Fabulous idea.
Easily, perhaps then I could write to the Jarl in hopes he will allow me to wear that coveted hair that I long for.
Aye, that
If you ever
might
wish
earn you a
to
braid.
include anything of the Frodaviks, then you can always just ask and I can make a banner, and I can show you it sometime. If you wish to make use of it, of course. But I'm not too fussed of such matters, to be honest.
Well, if it works out,
Right
and
up
if
at
the Jarl,
worst.
is
At the
open to it,
moment,
then I would
I'm
be
almost
willing to
exclusively playing 2 games, Larry.
tribe, but that's-
Valheim Roleplay, and also Windward Horizon, which is like a pirate ship sailing game.
This idea
take your ship around and like you activate volleys and stuff.
Did you hear that?
I
Alright.
did.
I'm sure nothing bad ever comes from a hunt. Perfectly normal pastime.
Perhaps.
That's what does it wish us to hunt, though?
Some neck. I'm gonna go get him.
Well, maybe.
If only it was that easy. But somehow I
Fricky
take
is
doubt it.
quite good at
Have you
hunting.
been informed of what happened to, I believe one of your people had a vision, I believe, or a bit of a surreal moment or something. Have you heard of this? Igla, or something like that, her name is.
Sorry, say again?
Igla, I think her name is,
Ah,
something
yes,
like
our
that.
junior law speaker.
Yes.
I was
have
not
you
a-
heard what she has seen?
No, I have not.
Well, one of the Frodavik had a vision,
Yeah,
and
finals is
she
good as
was
well.
amongst Igla, and
I haven't
also
played in a little while though.
blind woman of the Amberhelm named Kira.
I've heard of her.
Mm-hmm. But they had some sort of conversation and exchange in questions with the Norn, is what it's assumed. They spoke of. Let me look. Apparently, Igla had asked if they had spoken to Sutur, and this spirit or whatever it was that answered, saying, "Even now you are bound, your metal's plague, it's dwindling. Oh, the mute calf, or an end to the earth moving. We remember. They mine no more. What will Odin's children do when their bronze is dried and gone? Who will they fight?" And then it continues to go, "Pray to the gods in battle you hear, offer them what aids them in the heat of their conflict. Pray to Odin and he will answer. We remember his aid to you in time ahead. In the midst of his battle he remembers you. We rest this place. We call you again. Learn the strings. Practice. Become like us." I believe that last bit was directed to those who had the vision. There is more to it than that.
Really, that you have such a wondrous memory to recall such a long passage.
That's because I have a book.
Oh, I didn't even see you peering at that. My mistake.
Well, I wish my memory was as well as that, but I was handed a book by Ylva, which was the woman who saw it from the Frodavik. We are assuming our elder Torgny assumed that it may be a sacrifice of a horse at the statue of Odin. I don't know if you've ever seen the statue. It's truly beautiful.
No.
You have not? Of course. The statue of Odin is located right.
Siri made the statue of Odin pre-season
Yes.
for the admins to place in, and now people are telling her about it in character.
It seems
It's
to
pretty
be
hilarious.
having some sort of shrine in front of it, and there's vines and crows and such on 4 different pillars, or whatever, how to explain it. It's fascinating and, I'll be honest, truly beautiful to look at. But whatever it is that Odin wants us to sacrifice, it seems to want us to sacrifice it there.
The statue is grander than my ship here.
I dare say it is, Siri. Your
Captain, you're supposed
inclined-
to lie.
your talents might have been superseded by whoever mysterious person made that Odin statue.
I'm sure
inclined
it's
to
not as good as
agree.
you say.
Oh, it quite is.
Well, you've seen it then, Tunde.
Indeed.
It is truly wondrous to see.
I must see this for myself. I cannot trust your words.
Do you wish to see it?
At some point I will. At least it is not far from where we live.
Aye, that is true.
Hopefully it is not dangerous. If the mysterious... if these mysterious lands are tied to it somehow. And the affliction we've been dealing with.
Well...
So
what do you... Go on, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, does that mean you're going to bring offerings to this, temple?
We have yet to be so directly spoken by Odin himself to tell us to go hunt. I believe, to what I can gather, that we must hunt a deer or such. Within the vision, I forgot to mention this bit, but apparently from the vision that Ylva and the other two had, they saw, from what I can gather, or there were rumors at least, I can't remember if it was them or someone else, but they had seen a stag covered in chains, which makes me believe that perhaps you must, slay its kin, which would be the deer.
But chains?
Yes.
Would that mean you should restrain it?
No, it, let me look at the book. Do you wish for me to read the entirety of it?
Perhaps, but if it is long, perhaps we shouldn't be standing out here.
No, we shouldn't. But it said, in time perhaps you will remember as much as we do. For now, find what has happened, seek what bound them, you will begin to see. What bound them?
Seek what bounds them. What could you read the sentence before that again, one more time?
Let's see. Out of that bit?
You're right before the part about bounds.
I see. In time perhaps you will remember as much as we do. For now, find what has happened. Seek what bound them. You will begin to see.
This to me...
I believe that bit at the beginning was directed towards those who saw the vision, as it seems to proclaim that they are tied in one way or another. The voice or whatever claimed that they were like, well, us, or rather them, or however it wished to say.
I'm going to return to the shipyard, pick up a few supplies, and then head into town.
I should probably head back to the Frodavik and see if I may find and see what they'll decide upon doing.
I think there is work to do.
This is very curious.
Are you going to join Siri, or do you not have enough time?
I could do. I'm going to go a bit down this path anyway and start on that project that I dreamt about. Actually, no, I need to go and take a look at the banner to really understand it before I am to...
Where would you like me to put this wood, by the way? I still have it on me.
If you just...
There we go. Problem solved. I just put it over here.
So, there's a server lore posted, which our characters are allowed to know. Anything posted in server lore, our characters are allowed to know. I don't necessarily know how to RP how we know it, but we know it. So there's going to be an Eikthyr spawn somewhere. And we have to capture the Eikthyr, not kill it. We have to capture it and drag it to a cave. A cage. So I'm gonna grab some slightly better food, although full stamina food is not bad for using the rope. Why can I not interact with some of these beehives?
I will see what I can do on my end up at the Frodavik. If we find out anything, I'll send you a letter.
Aye, likewise.
Alright, good. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's take tools. Let's take the handcuffs. Get rid of the hoe. I don't need the hoe. Pickaxe, axe, knife, sword. Let's take... Yes, some carrot soup. 45 stamina. That is much better. Let's take some carrot soup. 23 stamina is basically as good. And get rid of the berries. Actually, we will eat the berry. We'll eat some berries now. We'll eat some berries now and a single honey now. Let's grab all that honey. Let's go see if we can find Eichthea. I don't want to take my horse down because I don't think there's a stable yet. I don't think there's a stable yet, which is unfortunate, so we're just going to run down to the longhouse. Everyone has split out into the forest. We will also search through the forest, I think. Need to look for that cage. Let us depart. Who would have thought there'd be an event thing happening today? Not me. 82 hours, that's enough. Stay safe, Siri. Or are you also running south?
Oh, there you are. No, this is where I'm thinking of building my little monument to the First Elf banner, but I would go closer, but I don't want to risk encroaching on anybody's homes.
Aye. Okay, be safe, Siri.
You as well.
So, we need to run around in the wilderness. Wait, let's have a look at this. The screenshot does show specifically the Black Forest. So maybe everyone's is in the Black Forest, or maybe not. So let us specifically search the Black Forest. It will probably be south of us. We're on, like, the very northern border. We're on the very northern border, so we should probably search south from here. I'm probably gonna get fecked up by trolls and stuff as well. That I don't see. Yeah, I've already got that troll cave marked. I'm definitely having load-in issues here. Pretty sure there's a whole bunch of shrubbery that's not loading in for me. Quite possibly a load of enemies as well. But buildings have a higher load priority. So I shouldn't miss a build-in, I don't think. If there is a cage out here, I should be able to find it. Now this fades into meadows. So let's head south a bit, and then cut back again. Thing over here, let's go like directly west. Oh cool, burial chamber. I don't have this one marked. Well, we don't really need any extra cores at the moment, so we'll just mark it and move on. We want to find this cage. There we go. All the small trees and shrubberies just loaded in. I'm gonna jinx myself here, but I'm surprised we haven't run into a whole swarm of trolls yet. Surprised we haven't run into a swarm of trolls yet. Do we see a giant cage? I mean, it's not like super giant. It is somewhat giant. Know about this troll cave. What is this? Whose hut is this? This is random. Random skeleton spawns or burial chamber? It's like random skeletons. Them and the grey dwarves can fight each other. Let's recharge a bit of stamina before we start sprinting again, and then we gotta cross the river, or we just maybe run along the river next. Anything out in the meadows? It looks like someone's house, not a cage. Hello, Sen. How are you? We are currently on the hunt for an admin build somewhere in the forest. They dropped a teaser about it. Let's run along the river next, see if we can see anything. But I think for sure it's going to be in the Black Forest. That bonfire is from a previous event, not the one that we're currently trying to participate in. We're trying to find a massive cage. And then instead of killing the first boss of Valheim, we've got to capture it. Which is going to be tricky. Oh, look at that trio of trolls standing over there. That is 2 1-star trolls and a no-star troll. We are leaving them. They can continue chilling over there. I don't want nothing to do with that. They'll despawn soon, though. It's almost daytime. It's almost daytime. I have acquired a backpack full of food and full of gold. I've acquired a backpack full of food and full of gold that does not belong to me. So I have to try and find the owner. But we've got distracted now with finding this cage. Oh, why is Gith pinging over there? Have they found something? Let's go find out. I've checked all the Black Forest north of the river and I couldn't find it. Let's see what happens. Cage? Question mark? So let's see what's going on in town. Let's see what's up. Is everyone just standing out in the open?
Yetta went down south towards the Bar Clan place, I think.
Yes, I will find them. The cage is here.
I've not been able to find a stag north of the river.
Ah, hello, Dunder.
Hello.
Or make sure they all know where the cage is. We'll rally there and find this stag. I go retrieve the bark ladder.
Is anyone here who doesn't know where the cage is? I don't know if anyone else who is awake.
Does anyone else have a rope?
You mean handcuffs?
Aye.
Gith has made a set of handcuffs to capture the beast.
Fabulous. I have one also.
That's good.
But now we have to find the beast.
Well, we need to protect it.
Possible. You make a good strong point. We might need to be searching around the cage.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna deposit the items in my pockets to make some arrows. Not to kill the beast, just to
Yes.
kill anything around it.
Yes. We must keep this beast alive. I have brought my staff with me, as well as a weapon of healing, for in case our people need it.
Do be quick, because I must think we need to do this fast.
I will make my way to the cage. Maybe I find it.
No, it's an evil stag, Sen. It's an evil stag that's making the metal brittle. And so if we capture the stag, the curse on the metal can be removed. I am a weapon slash toolsmith, and I cannot make a pickaxe. Oh my god, this wall is massive. Go around here. That's a burial chamber that I don't have marked. Okay, that's 2 burial chambers I've found. That's nice. Come here, staggy, staggy, staggy. Some copper. Oh. Not a full vein of copper, apparently. We don't want to hurt you. Just imprison you for a long time. Do you reckon that will get the stag's attention? Violence, violence. What mine is this? A copper mine? Oh, I've already got this marked. Quite the impressive construction.
Yes, yes. Where is beast I was promised?
It is somewhere. The beast is somewhere. If we knew where it was, it would already be in the cage.
This does not please me.
Well, it sounds like you have to find the beast then, and then that would please you.
I want to kill great beast.
No, no. No kill. Only in prison.
Boring.
The shamans and the sages have spoken.
Let's find beast.
I agree. Strongman doesn't want to capture the beast. Strongman wants to kill the beast. Let's get some blueberries while we're here. You know, there's a giant mythical stag running around, but that doesn't mean it's not the appropriate time to pick berries, you know? Like, it's always the appropriate time to pick berries. Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. Love it. Love me some blueberries. Maybe it's like last season, and we have to kill deer to summon him. Maybe he's not already summoned. Because the boss music starts from really far away. Like, I'm sure someone would have found it by now if it was anywhere nearby. Why is Reginald pinging Cleon? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that it's been summoned like on an island or in water. That would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. Here, Staggy, 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 Staggy. Where are you? Yes, that is true. I still need names for the bridge and the horse. Kill any lesser stags you see. Might draw it out. Oh, that was meant to be a shout. Hello, bub. We are capturing Eichthea. Mm-hmm. Not killing. The admins have spawned a cage, and we have to capture Eichthea in the cage. Yep, I got my handcuffs. And fire? What am I seeing? Oh, Orm's fighting it. Yeah. Oh, it's Orm's fire stuff. So the troll's actually over there where the fire went off. But I can shoot the troll here. Yeah. It's all the way over there somewhere. Yeah. Oh look, free tin that the troll destroyed. Probably. Nah, we still got 2 horses. Did you get it, Orm?
Oh, there's a troll down there.
Oh, I see, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Tell me if I need to run. I can't see it very well.
I'll let you know.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You'll keep me alive by telling me.
I'll also keep you alive with some spells if need be.
I do not see it at all.
For the moment, it seems to have lost interest in us.
Ah, fabulous. Fabulous. Did you hear my shout, Orm?
What shout?
Maybe if we kill the lesser stags, it will draw the greater stag out.
This might be something, yes.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
I have killed some.
Where did this deer go? I shot it, didn't I? There's blood on the ground. Where is it? Hello? Well, that's weird. Not question that. So it's probably... not spells sen, but there is magical staves. There is magical staves. And you can, like, roleplay out some spells. People will probably go along with it. Provided you're not taking agency over their character. People would be down to roleplay out spells. some raspberries while we're here. It's always good time for raspberry and blueberry picking. But yeah, that's a pretty good character. It's pretty common for people to play like old farts. We got they haven't logged in actually since the map reset, but there was two old farmers. They were playing like 80-year-old farmers, just being like decrepit fecks. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. What other old people do we have this season? I think there's... I vaguely recall there being one... Yeah, Pythias. Pythias is an old fella. Well, he's playing an old fella anyway. Yeah, he's one of the farmers, Burb. But he hasn't logged in since the... since we got kicked out of Midgard to Valheim. So the reason I'm killing deer... Look, this is slightly meta. Is because last season they tied boss spawns to killing specific animals. So they might not have manually spawned Eikthyr in every Jarldom. They might have just activated boss spawning on mob kills. For Eikthyrs case, deer. So that is why I am shooting deer at the moment. That would be really awkward though if we got like multiple Eikthyrs. Because that cage is definitely only big enough for one. Because the boss music and the boss bar and the boss atmosphere really do trigger from really far away. So if there was an Eikthyr spawned, I feel like we would have actually found it by now. Because its radius of detection, or where it starts like changing the game, is actually quite high. Okay, no mushroom for me. Well, it's only you and Siri at the shipyard, Burb, so don't worry, you don't have to socialize with the 50 people online if you don't want to. Siri's just busy building her sculptures. She doesn't care about the about the world events that happen. No, weaponsmiths do not make staves. Alchemists make staves. Alchemists are probably one of the best classes in the game because they can make their own magic food and they can make their own magic weapons. So you're almost completely independent of other classes. So Alchemist is a very, very solid class. I can just make all the mundane weapons. Hello, Cyclone, how are you? Oh yeah, and Granny last season. Granny last season is my shipwright buddy this season. The guy that I'm shipwrighting with, Leif, he was the one playing Nanny last season. I couldn't even begin to do the accent for you because it was just so good. But I lost my mind. Yeah, Burb. Why is this news to you? It's literally the same person. Yeah. This is the same guy that played Nanny last season. He's got skills. He's got skills. Okay, we know where the cage is, but we don't know where the stag is. I'm gonna keep exploring deep, I think. I don't think it's going to be in the Black Forest around here. I think it's going to be way further away. Because like I said, otherwise we would have found it way sooner. You'll be fine, son. You'll be fine. There's an abandoned village over there. Sometimes though, I'm not always doing stuff, you know? Sometimes I'm just working on a build or something. So like, you do need to have some solo activities. Like maybe you want to decorate your room, or maybe you just want to explore part of the map that you haven't been along before. I'm not always running around adventuring. Sometimes I'm just chilling. Oh, backpack full. Sorry, my pockets are full. Let's put my backpack on. And move the berries and the meat to my backpack. And some of that to my backpack. That'll do. Go to this side of the river. But yes, Nanny was a great character. Yeah, of course, Bub. He got, he did kind of get sick of the accent after a little while, which is kind of why he stopped playing Nanny, I think he said. But it was a great character. What's this suspicious little mound? There's no hills in this land. Everything's flat. Why is there a mound of grass here? Very suspicious. Yeah, let's divert away from the river. Oh, come on, that arrow went through the deer. The deer's lagging, that's not my fault. It's because I was loading into Fjord's instance. That was actually a perfect hit, I guarantee you. Guarantee that was a perfect hit. No copium. Just perfection. So we're leaving gaps here and here and here. Just because if the Eikthyr is pre-spawned, then I think the detection radius on it is pretty big. We would have been able to see it. Oh, look, there's a deer right here. I have not crafted Stag Breaker yet. Yeah, no. Yes, I think using the too hard mechanic to find things underground, I think that is cheating. I vaguely recall something from last season where someone did that to silver veins in the mountains before we'd got the underground detection thing. I vaguely recall them getting in trouble for that. Okay, before I go any further, I need one more stick and 2 more stones in order to build a fire. One more stick. Let's just get some more backup sticks. And I don't think there's stones on the ground here, so I'll have to use some of my pickaxe and mine. Because we don't want to run into Ike there when we're not rested. Especially if the aim is to pull him. Pull her. Pull him. Pull it. All the way over to where the cage is. So let's have a quick little sit down. This is, alright, I gotta take it out of there. Being rested is an investment for the future. Being rested is an investment for the future, so that's what we're doing. There we go, nice and rested. Usually there's one or two ways you can find it, Cyclone. They run a mushroom mod, and each of the mushrooms has like different effects. And so they do a green mushroom, which gives you the bone mass power for like 5 minutes. So you can find, instead of needing to fight bone mass in the swamps, you instead find green mushrooms in the swamp, and then when you eat green mushrooms, you get the bone mass ability for 5 minutes. And then that helps you detect silver veins and other things underground. One season I've played, they've had the wishbone, and it works like normal. The other season has had the green mushrooms. I don't know if they can be crafted by an alchemist. They might only be able to be found out in the wilderness, I'm not sure. The alchemists can make a lot of mushrooms, especially the magical ones. But I'm not sure about green. Green, Burb. Oh, Burb says you can make green mushrooms. She played Alchemist last season. That's not to say it hasn't changed this season, though. But, last season, Burb could make green mushrooms as an alchemist. Use them occasionally for finding silver underground. What you used them for 99% of the time was for decoration. Which is truly the end game of Valheim, is decoration. But yeah, I love this. Everyone's just running around the countryside looking for this feckin' stag. I'm convinced it's not spawned. And it's gonna, we're gonna need to shoot some deer to get it to spawn. It'd be really funny, though, if, like, the mechanic wasn't working properly. And all these people are out here, like, searching for a deer. Searching for Eikthyr. I'm shooting deer. It'd just be really funny if whatever spawn mechanic they have wasn't actually working at the moment. And all these people are running around like headless deer. But, whatever. I'm picking a whole bunch of berries. I'm getting a whole bunch of meat to turn into soul coal. It's not a... I'm doing a bit of mapping. It's certainly not a wasted expedition, even if the ultimate goal is not achieved. Even if the ultimate goal is not achieved, it's still a worthwhile endeavor. Oh, why is Fjord pinging all the way over there? Surely not. No, it moved. How dare it? There we go. What a shot. I missed the first shot, but that second shot was good. We might have to cross the river here, I think. I think it is time. I think it's time we cross the river. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. They did not give any hints about the spawn. They, yeah, let me find it. They gave us this screenshot of the cage. Weirdly, I don't think our cage had a gate on it. So we have to get Eikthyr in there, and then we have to build the gate ourselves. But they gave us this screenshot, which showed the cage being in the Black Forest. And it was, in fact, in the Black Forest when we found it. But who knows? They didn't give any hints about where Eikthyr would be. Oh, look at all these neck. Let's aggro them all. Aggro all the neck. Come here, my beautiful lizards. Give me your blood. I want your golden blood, necks. Any golden blood? Any golden blood? No golden blood. Only the green blood. Sad. Sad. Oh yeah, let's go north from here, I think. Pick up all the berries. Watch out for that boar chasing us. What are you doing, Burb? Are you just going to chill with Ciri, or are you going to come out searching for Eikthyr? I mean, everyone's split up, so no one's actually lagging. Come here, Staggy, Staggy, Staggy. Where are ya? I'm killing your kin. You should come to me. Just in case there's an admin watching, we like to throw out the occasional shout. Oh, that's a splitter. That's an extra 2 free deer to kill. We just got 3 for the price of 1 then. What a good deal. None of them spawned Eikthyr, Burb. I would have told you if they did. There we go, we got a bunch of stacks of meat already, a bunch of raspberry stacks. Oh god, that deer detected me from 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, almost hit it. Why is it running towards me? I cannot reach down to pick up that hide, unfortunately. The shout range, the text shout range is greater than the mic range. So even around other players, I'd probably do it in text chat. like, could try and sound deranged when I do it in voice chat. I think we need to cross the river here again. We're getting too far away from our planned course. Oh, I hit the log. Oh, yeah, let's go across the river. There is a concentration of people here, which is concerning. I wonder if they've found it. Is that a person there? What the hell? The hell is going on here? Are you okay? Well, there goes my torch. Oh. Interesting. I think it probably was an admin not realizing that they were visible. That was probably an admin not realizing that they were visible, just floating there all menacingly. They're still here though. I'm lagging as I pick the raspberries, so I know they're still in this chunk. Let's mark this spot as sus admin. They're all still hanging around that same area. They might have it already. I will go back and check. I will go back and check. It looks like they might have it already. What happens on Stranger Things when there's a dude floating in the sky? Hello, Vinin. How are you? I'm fabulous. We're on a hunt for Eikthyr at the moment, but I think our other homies might have found it. They all appear to be in a group going towards the cage. So if they don't have it, then their movement is very odd. But I think, yeah, I kind of think it was just spawned behind us, because we've already checked through here. Even though this bit's blank, it would have, 100%, we would have heard the music and the lightning and such. So I reckon it just got spawned behind us. Wait, what are you talking about, Sen? Oh, in Stranger Things, people get contorted and die. That does sound unpleasant. That does sound unpleasant. They have to have Eikthyr. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced. Too many people in the same area to just be searching the forest. I am not rested, but I don't think I need to be anymore, to be honest. Nah, I think they've got it. Although I would have expected some boss music by now.
Good lord, maybe we should. Oh my goodness, it is following him very quickly. Oh, geez.
Whoa, what's doing so much damage? Okay, Ike there is actually here. I just can't see it. Provided it's a default vanilla Ike there. It doesn't actually do any damage. We'll be fine. In fact, let me put on my bronze gear just to be... Yeah, oh, it's a 2-star Ike there. Okay, it might do some damage. But yeah, how are we gonna drag it to the thing when we're all lagging so badly we can't even see it? See if I can get rested here real quick. There's dramatic boss music playing. The sky has turned to thunder and lightning. There's people battling grey dwarves through the trees, and I'm sitting by a campfire resting.
So strong.
And I'm sitting by a campfire resting. There we go, I'm rested. I think I hit it because my skill went up, but it's not... Oh, oh, I see it. I see it. No?
You're fine.
I think the lightning on the...
Anyone who cannot see the beast, please leave the area.
I can see the beast.
Well, that's
I see
rude.
it as well.
I'm keeping it and myself alive.
Everyone's clear out.
Oh well. We tried. Really? They tell everyone to clear out and then they don't clear out. Fucking hell. You mean the Goaty and you? It's only one person who has a good connection. That's selfish as fuck. If Orm's the one with the instance, then Orm fucking does it. Don't insert yourself into it as well then, while telling everyone else to fuck off and not be involved. Kinda rude. I'll just go back to picking blueberries, I guess. Let me pick the blueberries. There we go. I got the blueberries eventually. Yeah, more like lag hunt for sure. I think this is still probably too close, guys. I think that's still probably too close. And now we just sit there, I guess, stare at a map. Unfortunate development of the situation. Oh god, I don't think situation is under control. If I've now got Ike there on my boss bar again. Has it gotten further away from them? But yes, unfortunately the lag is particularly bad this season. There's only like 8 people here. 7, 8 people. And it's like an Ike there update like once every 10 seconds. Is unfortunate. But I swear these guys are still too close. Swear they're still too close. They have a mod called Better Networking installed, I think. I think Better Network in Valheim. I think Dumpster Fire is also networking, but no, probably not. I looked into some of them in like my first season to see what they did. Yeah, I guess just better network in Valheim. Yeah, definitely would be. Okay, we're gonna leave them to it. We're gonna leave them to it. Let's go dump all our pockets back at the shipyard. And then head to the longhouse. Or longhouse first, whatever. More blueberries. Put our civilian clothes back on. We don't need our armor. There we go. All that work for 4 blueberries. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, when I was reading the different backstories for all the different tribes, I don't know. I felt like they mostly, none of them like really stood out to me. But oh, I did not mean to use my sword for that. But the mute was described as being mercantile, and being a ship's captain, I thought being mercantile was perfect. But in the end, I think we kind of ended up being more like... We ended up being more Viking, I suppose, than I expected. But everyone is Viking this season, so I guess that makes sense. And I don't think we've got a stable here yet, do we? So I can't bring my horse down yet. I could construct a little temporary stable, though. Let's bring some wood with me. So let's go dump our backpack. Pick up some honey for the storehouse, I guess. Pick up that backpack we have to find the owner of. And then we can do that. We do have a bunch of smooth brain. Sorry, I'm reading your messages in the incorrect order. We do have a bunch of smooth brain mods. Okay, maybe we don't this season. Last season we had a bunch of smooth brain mods. Maybe they Maybe they changed the networking mod that they were using, and that's why it's so laggy this season. I'm not sure. Siri is... Oh, you're talking... Never mind. Are you talking to me, Burb, or in-game? Well, talk in-game. You're right next to her.
Delivery.
Delivery?
Hello. From the other direction.
Oh my... Captain, what the... You're so quiet.
Oh, looking good, Siri. Looking good. I can see the shape of it coming together.
Ma'am, please just carve your runes here. I got these resin pine cones to distribute.
Okay.
Sorry.
Resin pine.
I don't know what Frecky's going on about. What is... Oh, shipyard exclusion zone. Yes, yes. What a cool bridge. I like it. I like our bridge. And I think Leif did the paths, but maybe it was Frecky, I don't know. Okay, let's sort my pockets out here. And berries. Cooked food. I'll take some of those berries back as well. Let me just empty everything first. We have so much deer hide. Leather, heads, bones, miscellaneous, resin, and mushrooms, which are mushrooms here. I was doing so good finding everything quickly then until I hit mushrooms. Let's get rested. Oh, wait, I have stuff in my backpack. More berries. Way more meat. Stone and wood. This is season 12 for VRP, so I hope they're on top of it. I hope they're on top of it. Let's go. Actually, let's take the horse. Right, and I was going to pick up honey in the backpack. I completely forgot. One, two, three, four. Let's just take 200 more honey. And this backpack. Oh no, not that backpack, this backpack. And let's grab some wood for a stable. 10 wood for a crafting, and then like 6 wood for a fence. Let's go, buddy. Here we go. Horse riding time.
There you are.
No. Ignore the tree that's fallen over the path. I do enjoy me some horse riding. I do enjoy me some horse riding. So let's go all the way to the storehouse. Drop off that honey first. Any second I'll be able to access the chest. Another 200 honey. And it's about to be nighttime in the Black Forest, which is not going to go good for them, because there's going to be trolls start spawning everywhere. There we go, another temporary stable. Ale. Oh, that is a massive table.
Oh, no. How goes the hunt?
I do not know. I left it a little while ago. That it was a struggle over there.
I fucked off when I heard they were having problems.
I have a random question for you. Have you seen anyone else use a backpack like yours?
A few, yeah.
And are any of them missing it?
Who's the maker's mark on it? Why?
There is no maker's mark. That's the tricky thing.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think any of them are missing it.
Okay. Well, you know, spread the word if you see it fit that Dunder is looking for the owner of a backpack. And it is.
I hear you're a captain now, yeah?
Aye, indeed.
In charge of your own tribe.
Aye. This is.
Hopefully that'll make old Dag think twice about punching you.
It's no matter really. When he insisted on a brawl, then he'd already lost. He just didn't realize it. But just spread the word that Dunder is trying to reunite a lost backpack with its owner. It is full to the brim of some very important stuff that people would not like to miss. So I am eager to return it. I don't want to say what's in there, because hopefully the owner will be able to identify it.
Right, yeah.
There's a few other maker's marks on items inside the backpack that might help narrow down who it belongs to.
I know Gith has been having a lot of items disappear from her backpack, but not the backpack itself. If you understand what I'm saying. I doubt it's hers, but...
I do.
Right, yeah.
Well, hopefully the hunt is resolved soon. With the sun setting, they're definitely going to have some troll problems out there.
Oh yeah, fuck the trolls. It's going to be a problem.
Every time I go out at night. The last time was okay. I saw one troll and it only had 2 companions with it, but the time before that, I saw one troll and it had 5 companions with it. It took me all night to slay them, and I only got like half of them before the sun rose and they retreated back to their caves.
That sounds about right, yeah.
How goes the bar cave to the south? I had a visit, and it's a spectacular location.
We got lucky with it for sure. It's going all right. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do everything we want with it, but I can hope, you know.
I'm hoping for you as well, because anything you do in there will be magnificent.
We actually managed to offer refuge to Gela earlier when she came down that way looking for us. She had a problem with our neighbors, so to speak.
Ah, your friendly Jotun neighbors, no doubt.
Uh-huh, you know it.
Uh-huh.
Fucking bastards, I'm telling you, all of them. They're the worst.
Aye. What's I did notice though that you left a lot of skeletons lying around there. Have you considered a proper burial for them all?
Honestly, we're not sure what to do with them. If they had meat on them, we'd try and burn them to a sphere cold, but not much to do with them. Honestly, I don't think any of us care too much. We don't even know who they are. We don't know how they would have preferred. So on and so forth.
Oh, surely anything is better than the current situation, even for your own live-in standards. You gotta constantly walk over skeletons.
Honestly, I'm a little afraid to touch them, if I can be perfectly honest. That feels like more disrespect. They've been lying there for how long?
You Gela,
if I could pave over them, I would.
You Gela, or maybe one of the other shamans or sages haven't been able to offer you advice yet?
Well, I mean, you know what I am, right?
Let's assume I didn't, and you just tell me what.
I'm a junior law speaker.
Ah, congratulations.
I read the bones just as well as others do.
Ah.
I'm not sure what to do with them. That is why it's a conundrum.
Indeed. Maybe a different school of magic then.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
But I do believe you understand my dilemma there.
Hi.
I haven't a damn clue.
Well, there you go. As junior law speaker, maybe you just make a decision and everyone will think you have a clue. Sometimes a wrong decision made in confidence is better than no decision at all.
True enough. Perhaps. Maybe I'll leave them there.
Aye, there we go.
Been there for how long? We don't know their story. It'd be weird to move them until we can learn more, anyway. Though, this might grab your attention here. If you look on your map,
Mm-hmm.
I've found another place that has a propensity for being full of corpses.
Oh, another. Okay, that's not.
There is something here that when I found it looked to be a desecrated burial site. Not like the ones you're thinking, I'm sure. It was full to the... It was above ground in a massive cave that had walls of raw, unworked stone cordoning the inside. Some sort of magic, I'm certain, or just it carved out a boulder or some such. Huge place.
Interesting.
And it had what seemed to be the burial place of some jarl or person who had stolen from the gods themselves. I have a book somewhere that I found there.
Most concerning.
I certainly
But,
agree.
alas, we are not here because we've stolen from the gods, so I suppose that's a good start.
No, we are here because Surtur stole our Jarl from us.
Aye, indeed.
Bastard.
Well, we
Rostov
will,
deserved better than that.
we will feast here in Valheim and grow strong and forge our metals, and then we will return to Midgard and take the land back.
Good news.
Oh, what
We
news?
have captured the Great Stag.
Ah,
Excellent.
fabulous, Orm. Congratulations.
Any help that we can get is needed. We need to fortify the area from the Jotuns.
Ah.
Fuck. I mean, are you sure you want a bunch of people flooding in there right now? That might be bad for you.
Yeah.
It would be very good.
Okay.
It has been captured, don't worry.
I thought that's why we left in the first place.
I left because fuck that. And also, there are others who are more important to see. I see you followed in the ways of horse.
Aye, indeed, indeed. I'm gonna leave my horse here, though. I don't trust it in the forest.
I was trained on cavalry. I've got this.
Good luck. Interesting. Now they want help with trolls. Are you collecting wood, Orm?
Dunder, we especially need wood if you can bring some wood with a cart.
Aye, I can. Which, chest? Never mind, found it. I have 500 wood, Orm. Surely that's enough, right? We're not gonna need more than 500?
I don't think we'll need more than 500, Dunder.
Okay, I'll take it. Or are you also... What are you bringing?
I'm also gonna grab some wood, yes.
Okay, well, I've got 500. Taking all the wood. Come on, help me push the cart, Graylin. Help me push the cart. We got stuck on a rock. I don't know if pulling a cart the whole way is necessary. There's plenty of wood in the forest already, you know? Yeah, whatever. Right, the fucking wall. I'm not going to the gate. If it stays open. Almost fighting something. Oh, that's a big brute. Get him, Worm, get him. Can't see shit. It's all up to you, buddy. Yeah, come on, skeleton, push the cart. Uh-oh. Might not make it through here. Ah, we can make it through. Excellent. Yes, look at the skeleton help. Look at the skeleton help. Goodbye, Cyclone. Thank you for joining. Hopefully we'll be able to make bronze pickaxes by the time you get back. Oh, is this a massive copper hole? Why did the person who did it not make a ticket? That's been there for at least a few days, I think. Yeah, we can get around it easy enough. Wait, why is it a no-star Ike there now? I feel like the admins killed the 2-star because it wouldn't fit in the cage. And then they spawned a 0-star.
Yeah, on some Brighton news, I met the Helix lore speaker called Ira.
Oh, that is interesting. Was Ira the lore speaker, you say?
Yes. She's a very old lady. A nice old lady, though.
Is she blind?
No.
You must be thinking of another blind old lady.
You might be thinking of, what's her name? Kira? No. Kira the Blind? I think that's what her name was.
Maybe.
But that was Amber Helm? No, wait. Frodovic. Is Frodovic Amber Helm? Something broke. Oh, okay. I think it was. I mean, I was there with you the other. What was the lady's name? The one that was blind and kept licking the rock. Was it Kira? Oh, Kyra, the blind, not Kira.
I heard you've been having trouble with your backpack, Gith. Have you lost one that was full of items by any chance?
Quite possibly. What was it full of? Was it full of gold?
It may have been, plus a bunch of other things.
If it's like 305 gold in there, then probably.
No, that is not the quantity.
I've lost several bags, though.
Oh dear. What, Huh. Anything else that would have been in there?
A strange troll head.
Nah,
One that
negative.
probably should not exist.
This might be someone else's backpack then.
Fair enough. I appreciate you talking, though.
Aye, if anyone's missing a backpack, send them my way, please.
So this mine full of coal. Do we have to debate about this?
What?
A mine full of coal.
I mean, coal is not the charcoal, yes?
No,
It's different.
but it's not even burnt with wood. So what is it?
Well,
Really?
I think what we will have to do is we will have to, what we should do is we should send the Godi to ascertain whether or not it was once a living thing. If it was a living thing at one point, then it is physical. If it was not, it isn't.
No, it's quite a distance from close to the Hellenic people.
I have heard my name.
You have?
Yes,
Yes.
we were talking about the canonicity of the coal in the mines.
Coal from the mines themselves.
My thought process is we need to ascertain whether or not it was once from something living. Like, for example, if it was, say, a lizard, it's probably Svidakol. Very old Svidakol, but probably Svidakol. If it was a tree, however, not Svidakol.
Ah, I hear you. The trees live, but not with a soul like the animals do.
Nah, not to the same degree we do.
I could point on the map of where this coal mine is if anyone's interested.
I might go and look at it and do some divination.
Okay. Where I saw it was over here.
What of the walking trees, yes?
Walking trees.
I guess if I see a tree that walks and talks, then perhaps that could be Svidakol. I don't know.
Well, the lizards do not talk, but we still burn them, yes.
Well, they make noises. A tree does not make noises unless it is falling. That's the other point.
The meat of trees, yes.
It's more like plant. It's vegan shit. Ugh.
Should we name the deer? With the stag, sorry?
This is Stag of Odin. I'd assume if it had a name, it would have told us.
This is Dave! Ruler of thunder. Lightning of thunder.
Dave, Devin the Thunder Deer. I like it. Bit weird to have Devin as a surname, but it worked.
The deer looks, smaller than it used to. Did you have to trim its legs to fit it in the cage?
I think I literally punched the ears out of it as I was wrestling it.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Quite strange that,
No punches.
Not yet. I'm sure
Maybe
Odin
we
will
should
give
do
the
it.
command soon.
Yeah.
at least, what I remember happening is we were close to it and then it suddenly shrunk in size and then I was able to see it quite clearly, but then we had to retreat such a delay.
Okay, this is... no, I don't know, nothing's happening here. Hey, Burb. Wouldn't it be good if we had 2 horses? Then I could come pick you up from the stones. Oh, okay. Well, it is now morning, if you were planning on logging back on. Oh, Bub's over it. She doesn't want to play Valheim anymore. Let's go pick up our horse. Yeah, but you weren't exactly keen on us having 2 horses. You were telling me to buy 1. Oh, don't use our bronze sword against a boar. That is unnecessary. Save that one for trolls. There we go, there's some raspberries here right in town. It's convenient. Well, they're probably almost always going to be picked. Raspberries. I missed. I hit. What were you doing, Burb? Hunting trolls or something? And what killed you? Inside or outside the burial chamber? Yeah. Come horse, let's get out of here. An unfortunate laggy mess. Siri, where's your flower crown?
It fell off my head. Fricky and I were fighting beasts we could not even see. And then I guess it fell off my head in the tumble.
Well, Frecky has made some backups for you in the storehouse.
Are you sure? I feel as if she made them with the intention that we should all wear them.
Oh, you've still got it. Okay, it hasn't broken. You just hadn't put it on yet.
Captain, it's my prized possession. You know I picked this up as soon as it fell off my head. I just hadn't placed it on my head again.
Well, if you're getting bashed over the head by creatures you can't see, I thought maybe it might have damaged the crown, but alas, it seems to be in good order.
This crown, I think when we went into the snow that time, the ice really just reinforced the flowers. That's how ice works, right?
Yeah, of course. A horse.
Of course. Of horse.
Something like that. Oh, look, a fish.
Is it a land fish? I cannot see a fish. Hey, Captain.
Hello?
Captain? Why is your horse is in the water with you?
Yeah, it's fine. It's helping me fish.
What a horse.
Our horse, Siri.
Seahorse.
You can use it anytime you want as well. Just make sure it is always following you. Otherwise, it will get spooked by a wild animal and it will run away and you won't be able to catch it because it's way faster.
Where have you been, Captain? You've been busy today. What have you been doing?
You know, just searching for a deranged deer demigod in the forest and catching it in a cage.
Captain, are you alright? Have you been breathing in seawater?
I mean, I might have been, but that doesn't
A
mean
deranged deer god.
doesn't mean I'm not
Is that what you
alright.
just said?
Aye, deranged demi-deer god. It looked kind of undead as well, had like
Demi-deer god.
flesh hanging off it. Just the usual stuff.
Oh, disgusting, Captain.
I agree, it was. But we're doing Odin's will by capturing it.
Odin's will, but a decayed demi-deer horse with flesh hanging off of it. Captain? Okay, Captain. Yes, Captain. Whatever you say.
You can, well, it wasn't just me, Siri. The whole town was there, basically, unless we're all, going as crazy as you think I am. I have to insist that this was in fact true.
Well, I suppose if everybody saw it, it must be true.
Indeed.
You saw this decayed flesh creature?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that sounds like quite the sight.
Indeed, it was.
I thought I had seen every animal there is. You said it was a creature, right?
Aye, it
no,
was.
You said it was a demigod. A demigod.
It was both. It was a giant stag, and it was also it looked like a demigod. Like a stag can't get that big without being a demigod, and it controlled lightning like Thor. It was pretty.
So like a mermaid. Like the bottom half is a stag and the top half is a demigod.
No, the whole thing is both stag and the whole thing is demigod. What is Siri doing?
If a mermaid was split vertically?
No, like if a whole mermaid was also a half god, then it would just be a demigod.
So if it's a half god...
Uh-huh.
And you said it's a stag?
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to imply that a god... Never mind, I will not say. It would be blasphemous to say.
Aye, good thinking, Siri, good thinking.
I just do wonder how such a creature came to be, is all.
Aye, well, now you've got me thinking about it, and I regret it.
Well, I do put things into people's brains.
You do. Quite consistently, actually.
Well, consistency is key, Captain.
Wise words, Siri, wise words.
All my words are wise. Anyway, I am going to get back to my monuments.
Alright, you do that.
Safe travels.
Good luck.
Watch out for flesh demigods.
Aye, I will. Put my horse in there for the time being. Hail. Is that you, Junior Law Speaker? I have a rather mundane situation for you. I found a backpack in town last night, and I am trying to find its owner. Do you have any suggestions? I've generally just been going around telling people I found a lost backpack and asking them what's inside of it if they've lost the backpack. Aye, that I can do. It does, it does. It contains quite the bounty, which is why I'm eager to return it to its owner. It's burning a hole in my own pockets. That is a good suggestion, thank you. I will return to the shipyard and pen some notes. My albatross will be able to handle it, thank you. Oh well. Oh my god, look at that group of 4 deer right there. Crazy. Okay, I guess we take the RP to Discord, which I try to avoid, but it's probably the best thing to do in this case. Yeah, and then there's a slight problem. Some people, like, yeah, have lost so many backpacks that they don't even remember what was in the various backpacks that they lost, which is gonna make it difficult. Just gonna make it difficult. Let's go over our marvelous bridge. I love that we get air on the horse as we go over the precipice. It's fun. Did you do the paths verb, or was that Leif? The paths. That was Leif? Okay. Ah, where's your space for fermenters? I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Lie them down. That works. This is the one thing I think that when I was playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, the one thing that it did good was by default it had craft and deposit all in chests. Did it have deposit all in chests? But you still had to go into the chest to do it, right, Burb? It's the same as Valheim's place stacks button. But what it did have was crafting from chests, which made things easier to do around your base. Some berries in, chuck some meat in. Resin, fish. Apparently we can't even use fish yet. Apparently, you don't unlock fish cooking until like Iron Age or something. Okay, let me pen a raven to the tribe. Okay, where's our ravens? Lonely, backpack, beacon, Viking, companion. That's the name of the thread. Totally normal. Maybe I'll say mute companion. An ungainly albatross. Turtles around mute land. Delivering the following to every doorstep it can find. Mute. I have recovered. I have recovered a lost backpack from the ground in town last night. A low quality rugged backpack with no maker's mark. If you can identify to some degree of accuracy the items inside it, it will be returned to you. Hopefully, hopefully no one who's playing is watching stream and already knows the contents of the backpack. That would be dodgy, I'm now just realizing. An ungainly albatross hurtles around Mute Land, delivering the following to every doorstep it can find. Mute, I've recovered a lost backpack from the ground in town last night. I recovered a lost backpack from the ground in town last night. A low-quality, rugged backpack with no maker's mark. If you can identify to some degree of accuracy that I'm inside, it will be returned to you. Dunder. Let's touch the albatross. Notify Mute. A low quality rugged backpack with no maker's mark. Recovered a lost backpack from the ground in town last night. A low quality rugged backpack with no maker's mark. If you can identify to some degree of accuracy the items inside, don't need to repeat it. It will be returned to you. Dunder. That'll do. That'll do, I think. Let's put this away in storage then. Bracky made a bunch of midsummer crowns. All for Siri, I'm sure, not for any of us to wear. She says they're for anyone who wants one. Let's put the handcuffs away. It's almost time. Actually, we need another forge upgrade, don't we? Before we can repair that stuff any further. We might have to make a whole bunch of new stuff soon. The only forge upgrades are the cooler and the anvils. We need chain for the bellows, and we need iron for everything else. So most of our bronze gear is maxed out. We can upgrade our shield and our sword soon. Or whenever, actually. What's that piece of honey doing? Fortunately, that beehive's not producing nothing. We'll fix that up at a later date. We might just convert it to a golden beehive when we get 1,000 gold. We're still a little bit off that mark. We've got 300 gold. We've got 300 gold. I see Frecky and Siri have grabbed some more gems, so I can convert them as well. What are the Frodovics doing, I wonder? And what can we do? I might build another model ship. Because whilst I do like this design we have here, I don't want to commit to it straight away. I want to see what other styles of ships could we build in Valheim. So this is like a Zebek style ship. Very long and skinny. Only one fully enclosed deck. Pretty shallow draft. Long, skinny, shallow draft. With angled sails. But what other type of sailing ship could we build? It might be time to look at some Google images for inspiration. We have communications. I leave this note in hopes that your clan might be able to fashion a vessel that we may sail Jarl Frostolf's body to Mount Mute upon. I know it is short notice and resources are scarce, but my hope is that you great sailors of the Mute might have even a slightly more reinforced carve that we can honor the Jar with. Please let me know if something is possible. We would need it in approximately 3 days' time. Easy. So we can use Left's method for this. We build a carve. We build a carve, and then we can fill the hold with like some cool stuff. We can fill the hold with some cool stuff to honor Jarl Frostolf. We can fill it with a bunch of soul coal. What else could we put in there? We could put in a book that various members of the tribe could write in. That would work as well. Yeah, we got some cool ways we can make this I mean, look. We're actually sailing him from Mount Mute to Mount Mute. I hope is that your great sailors in Mute. Where is it? To Mount Mute. So we're gonna sail him from the Longhouse up the river here to Mount Mute, which is this bit here. And then yeah, we can have a yeah, we can put a book in there, we can put some soul coal. We'll think about that some more. Ow. Let us reply. Is Hefner? I do not know how to pronounce names. I just pray people say names, and then I can learn from that. I don't think it's even on the line. Good lad, send in ravens and doing organization whilst being offline. Or at least not in-game. The sky above you darkens as a great beast comes hurtling towards your head at the last moment it attempts a graceful landing. It attempts to arrest its speed and attempt a landing, but instead slams into the ground at your feet in a flurry of feathers, feathers, in a flurry of feathers, and a cacophony of screeching. Screeching. That's definitely not how you spell cacophony. How do you... I didn't even get it close. I didn't get it close. Discord doesn't know what I'm trying to spell. Cacophony? Div Google. There we go. Nope, I got it. Google came to my rescue, Burb. Cacophony. There we go. The sky above you darkens as a great beast comes hurtling towards your head. At the last moment, it attempts to arrest its speed and attempt to land in, but instead slams into the ground at your feet in a flurry of feathers and a cacophony of screeching. It angrily squawks at you, and then lumbers into the air and flies away. A note left on the ground reads, Pepper, consider it done. I will adorn the ship with artifacts meaningful to the tribe and Rostolf. Artifacts meaningful to the tribe and to Frostolf for him to carry into Valhalla. I'm not a good Viking. I don't know how to spell Valhalla. I think that's too many L's. Yeah, that's too many L's. I will adorn the ship with artifacts meaningful to the tribe and to Frostolf for him to carry into Valhalla. Immediately, I think of a supply of soul coal. And a book of flattery written by the tribe. He is honorable and will deny it, but I know he enjoyed when he was complimented. Please let me know if you have any other ideas. Now, I consider it done, I will adorn the ship with artifacts meaningful to the tribe and to Frostolf for him to carry into Valhalla. Immediately, I think of a supply of soul coal and a book of flattery written by the tribe. He is honorable and will deny it, but I know he enjoyed it when he was complimented. Please let me know if you have any other ideas. Dunder. There we go. Albatross dispatched. Multiple albatrosses dispatched. Let's head over to the Frodovik Tavern with a bunch of honey and to ask for my horse. See if the horse is bred yet. Let's just get ourselves rested. And we'll do a bit of tavern RP. Take some wood with us so we can build a pen. We'll take the horse. 10 wood for a crafting table, and then 6 wood for a fence. Good paths we have, good paths. Now let's find this bridge that Frecky hates so much and cross it with our horse. I have it marked on my map. The bridge in Frodovik land. Oh, there it is. It appeared right in front of me. It is a very, very long bridge, isn't it? And the rest of it almost didn't load in. Oh, there might not even be anyone here anymore. Hail Tavern. Nope, guess not. Oh well. Oh, here's a person. Ah, hello. Are you the proprietor of this fine establishment? Horse, calm down, calm down. Aye, do you own this building? I'm told it's a tavern. Ah, fabulous. Well, I was, I mean, I'm told Cassius, he sometimes is around here. But, sorry, let me introduce myself. I am Dunder. I just, live to the south here in Mute Land. Aye, indeed. Ah, fine profession, Moss. A fine profession. Tell me, do you lack honey at all, being a cook? Or are you well supplied with the bees that your tribe has? Ah, fabulous. I'm glad to hear. Well, I will keep searching for someone else to offload my honey to. I have more than I know what to do with. I wasn't planning on selling it. I was just planning on giving it away or trading it. It's Lef from your tribe also works at my shipyard, so he harvests it himself, so it seems only fair that some of what he harvests should go towards his tribe. Well, fabulous. Let me pass it out to you then. Is there a place I can stable my horse? Otherwise I can just make a quick stable. People have reacted very poorly when I bring my horse inside. I'm trying to learn some manners. Aye, I see the bridge. Down here, over here. Oh yeah, over here looks good. Come here, horse. I hope there's no other animal in here that I can't see. That would be incredibly awkward. Is in the box, Moss. Only anything you can spare in excess. That is what the honey I'm giving you is. Excess, so I wouldn't ask for anything in return. You have some a creative storage solution up on the top here. Ah, excellent. Ah, thank you, Moss. That's very generous of you. I don't know if we have many cooks in Mootland. I've been eating berries for so long. Not that there's nothing wrong with some nice berries, you know, but a cooked meal goes a long way. Aye, who would ask you to come cook for them out of interest? I fear there might be some organizational breakdown there. We've had a lot of change in positions in the tribe, so maybe the person who used to quartermaster the longhouse for food is no longer in that position, and the person who's taken over from them doesn't know about your services. Well, I might potentially have some work for you right away if you wanted, Moss. What did you charge for a house visit? Aye, we have a cooking pot over our hearth. Aye, precisely. But I don't know if a chef requires anything else, and I wouldn't even know where to begin with what ingredients. And what things would Moss like? Surely it can't be all things. Or if you had a recipe book, I can bring the food to you as well. Fabulous. I can portion the recipes and do the mundane preparation myself then, so you don't have to worry about it. And just use your expertise for the hard part. Ah, the Moss list, I see. Ah, heavy reliance on horse meat, I see. That's a shame, us mute folk burn it for soul coal. I haven't been collecting it. Let me just make a notation here. Well, I will return shortly with some ingredients, Moss. This has been very helpful, thank you. But don't feel the need to wait for me. I'm just a very short trip away. I can check in at any time. No, I think we just have to manage what we use for food and what we use for soul coal. Ah, well, you take something like horse meat, Moss, and you place it over a cooking stand like the ones you have here. And this is gonna this might break your heart a little bit being a chef, Moss, but we leave it above the fire until it's turned completely into charcoal, and then we use that coal to smelt our metal ores into ingots, and it makes our weapons and tools stronger. When coal is made from meat from animals with souls, that carries over into the final product like coal from wood cannot. Aye, we use all meats. We use all meats. We don't slaughter horses needlessly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be riding my one out there. We hunt the necks and then we hunt the deer. No, it's not specifically horse meat. It's not specifically human meat either, although that is not unheard of. Just throw that out there to put a bit of worry, I guess. I don't know. These are some fine storage barrels you have up top here. I was looking at something similar for my ship, but I consulted a merchant and they were incredibly expensive from what I've been quoted. I will have to think about the trinket part. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Do you have any suggestions, Moss? Ah, I see. Well, I am a weaponsmith. How is the condition of your bow? Well, I dare say we have an agreement then, Moss. I will return with ingredients and a trinket that is of equal or greater value than the backpack. Fabulous. I will return soon. Farewell. Thank you for all the information. Okay, let's get some food cooked. Let's save that screenshots. VRP Season 12. Bronze food. So we need mushrooms and carrots. We've got 150 carrots. We need carrots again over here. And this is horse meat, coal, and What even is? I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's a neck in the stables. Oh well. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. Orange? I don't think there's any oranges. Oh, dandelion. Good one, Burb. How many dandelions do we have stockpiled? 80? Nice. So for some reason, the best foods all need dandelions and horse meat. Yeah. That still doesn't make it weird. Okay, let's get some food cooked for us. Yeah, I probably accidentally did it. Is it just like 1 or 2 pieces? Why rip? Yeah, but we don't know if it needs to be pre-cooked. That is required for some recipes. Okay, let us portion up some ingredients and let's grab a cart for sorting. Does Siri have the other cart, does she? Okay. Okay, one red mushroom, that's a vanilla recipe. 3 carrots. So if I take farmed, and I take 150 carrots that we just purchased off Seabass, maybe we should purchase more. And then that's a stack of 50 carrots. And that makes 50 carrot soup, which is a good quantity, I think. 5 stacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's a good quantity. And then fix. Okay, we actually can't do any of the others. We don't have horse meat. That's crazy. That's crazy. It requires 3 horse meat, 2 coal, 1 coal, 2 dandelions, and the other one is 2 horse meat, 2 carrots, 3 dandelion. Okay, we don't even have the horse meat. We have 4 horse meat. Ha! Okay, I guess we're just gonna be eating carrot soup then. Carrot soup it is. Maybe I'll talk to Seabass about buying some horse meat as well. Buying some horse meat, buying some more carrots. One random necktail. Yeah, we should eat these random meats, get them out of the chest. We'll do that at some point. And fine wood, 10 core wood. 2 deer leather. And why not? Let's upgrade it as well. And maybe one more. I've noticed a flaw with the one-way doors. Away, get out of here, Graylin, you bastard. Yeah, get it, horse. The horse just killed the Graylin. That's great. That's great. Although I would have preferred it to stay away, because I was worried I was going to hit it with my knife. I was worried I was going to hit it with my knife. Unfortunately, we do lack the horse meat. I'll leave the neck alone. Both of you, stop fighting. You don't need to fight. Horse and neck. Just chill. Oh, and now I'm outside the stable. Okay, I suppose that is the advantage of the one-way door. If you get off your horse and clip through the ceiling, like I keep doing, you don't need to worry about closing the doors. Oh my god. This is actually obnoxious. Come on. Oh my god, now it's on the wrong side of the gate. Come on. Come on, get in. Get in. So much effort. So much effort. Just to secure the damn horse. Yes. I'm available now, Sen. I'm available now. You You don't have to be a crew member either, if you don't want to. You could have just been a passenger or a, you know, dock worker or something. Or if you'd prefer to wait until after stream, that is fine. Not disturb Moss is cooking. Let's just chill and wait. Just put the things in the things. I don't actually know how the vanilla candle mechanics work. You just have to like fill it up with resin when it goes down, like that one is. I don't know, maybe we should throw some candles up. Maybe we should throw some candles up. Oh my god, where did that boar come from? There's a boar in Moss's room. Some Brodovik lads in our land there. But yes, do you actually know where the Thor statue is, Burb? Yeah, I don't either. I was lying to Siri earlier when I said I'd seen the Thor statue. Just because I knew she was the one who did it. No, out of character she did it. She did it pre-season. I was lying in character. I was like, yeah, I've seen it. I think it might be even better than your build-in, Siri. It's near spawn somewhere. I think so. She sent me screenshots actually a while ago. Let me have a look. Ah, she also did another statue that she sent me screenshots of. I wonder if that's going to be used this season or that was just for her personal enjoyment. Here we go. So this is the Odin statue. Very cool. Very cool. The glowing eye. We still haven't seen it in game yet. Made black marble and Groston and roof pieces or whatever they are. We'll go see that in game soon. Yeah, nice, like it's like how she's got the top of the cape here and you can see the chain with the black marble columns just sticking out. Ugh. So good. The pauldrons. Too good. It's too good. But we also have to look at sailing ship inspiration. Sailing ship. How long do I stay quiet for? So this is what I've done the model for currently, like a Zebek style ship. Has a nice curved deck though. Can I pull a curved deck off? Probably. I think I could pull the curve off. Or it's just got like one deck underneath and then a little raised deck at the back with the angled sails. That could be really cool. Ah! What a nice hat you have, Moss. Very stylish, might I say. Thank you, thank you. You'll find the ingredients and the trinket in the on your bar here. I'm afraid I've haven't been collecting horse meat, so only one of those dishes is available to me at the moment. I'll have to consult our farmer. What if I search cool sailing ship? What's that gonna come up with? Okay, that just comes up with one. Okay, AI generated. That has to be AI generated, right? Yeah, nothing about that makes sense. What are these top sails? What are these side sails? So a top 10 famous classic ships in history, and it's an AI picture. I refuse to believe that that is not AI. I shouldn't click on it. That gives them, whatever. More traffic. No way that ship is real. We can look at picture. We can refine the search and look at pictures like pre-2022 or something. We could do an advanced search and go pre-2022, and that would get rid of any AI photos. Maybe cool sailing ships wasn't the search term to use here. Or we could do like a junk or a Fanchuan. Junk sailing ship. Yeah, we could do like a junk style design. What about Fanchuan? Did I get the spelling correct? It's just like a smaller junk, like a 1 or a 2 sail junk. That could work, that could work. The junk could be cool to do. Is that like a junk in Sea of Thieves? That looks like Sea of Thieves water and rock and palm trees. That could be a fun ship to do. Ah, thank you, Mosey. Very kind. Thank you, Moss. Very kind. Whoops. Her name's Moss, not Mosey. I hope you get some good hunting done with that new trinket of yours. Should hopefully serve you well. Thank you, boss. I will. Farewell. See you another time. If you ever need any weapons or tools forged for you, I'm just to the south of here, in the shipyard. The next bridge to the south, actually. Farewell. That's a horse head on the wall. But yes. Maybe we're happy with the Z-back. We will have to get a bit of a curved deck going there though. That will be challenging but also fun. Come on, buddy, let's go. Skedaddle out of here. And now we've got some food for the crew. So we will buy off sea bass. We'll buy more carrots. And we'll see if we can buy horse meat off him. He's doing a whole bunch of horse farming down there. He's doing a bunch of horse farming down there, so hopefully he has a bunch of horse meat. Hopefully he has a bunch of horse meat. There we go. You can definitely use carrot soup in game if you want, Burb. You can definitely use carrot soup in game if you want. Eh? You don't want carrot soup? Okay. That's just cooked horse meat by itself. 35. That's not bad. But cooking it would get it better than 45. 35, 45, maybe 50. The chef says it's best. It's the best health food. But alas, we cannot afford any. We will have to consult with our farmer. Sea bass usually logs on quite a bit later though, probably when I'm not gonna be streaming. Sorry to disappoint you all, you're gonna miss out on some merchant RP there. Oh my god, that's a lot of people standing on top of each other. Let's craft ourselves some more arrows. And there's a few different things that I got floating around up in my head that we could do. One of those is we could go down to the longhouse and see what's up. Another is we could start working on the Jarl's longboat. Longboat? It's not going to be a longboat, it's going to be a carve. We could start filling it with like soul coal or something like that. Soul coal and fire. The book. Need to come up with a good name. Wizard book, occult book. Occult book, occult book. I guess we just go occult book. It's not much options. 1 wood, 1 leather, 1 coal. One wood, 1 leather scrap. 1 coal. Book name. Jarl Frostolf's Journey to Valhalla. Accompanying the great Jarl on his journey. Is this carve and the contents of the hold. Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible fiction writing. This is terrible fiction writing. I might come back and do this later. Which include and how do you spell soul coal? Yeah. That 50 of that. One times fire. We'll put like a torch in there, physically underneath the soul coal in the storage. Which include this book. Fire of burning, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm no poet. Fire of burning passion. We'll go with that. What else can we put though? We'll see if Doc wants to put any of like Jarl's armor or weapons in. Otherwise, what else could go in? What else could go in? Food. We should put some food in there that was cooked by the tribe. Because the Jarl always placed food out on the table in the longhouse. Let's just say like 10x of some food. TBA. We'll see. We'll see what else. Those are all ideas so far. So that's 3 hold spaces. The carve has 9 hold spaces, right? We can maybe, like, fill it up with, like, some fire or something. Like, more fire. Could do more than 1 fire. But ideally, we'd do something different. Why are you tagging me, Arun? Why are you tagging me? What sus thing is going on? And now she's tagging her house? Suspicious. Suspicious. Thorkel is at the tavern. Okay, we'll get some more ideas later. Let's put this away in equipment. No, let's put it away in miscellaneous. You can get rid of this fermenter spot outside, because Burb has made one inside. There's a small possibility that would make the bee work. Nope, needs more open space. So if we did this, we could also make it with a slope in top deck. If we think we've got that much skill, just a very, very slightly slope in top deck, like one offset. It's like 1 at the absolute max. Go down, flat, and then up. Oh, I wonder if that is just the outside of the ship that slopes like that. Does the deck actually slope? It kind of looks like the deck slopes. But yeah, I think I'm keen on the idea of building a Z-back next. What? Is this guy's name Zebek? Why does his anime character keep showing up? His name must literally be Zebek. Could also build a junk. Although maybe not appropriate. And I also kind of want to build a ship that looks like it can sail the Bifrost. So put like a wings coming out of the side of it or something. We're getting a bit fanciful there, but we do need to sail the Bifrost back to Midgard. So what if outside the side of the ship here? Don't know how I'm going to get inspiration for this from anywhere. Grab some more wood, help us visualize this. This is probably something that can be like tacked on afterwards as well. Doesn't necessarily need to be in the design from the very beginning. Some of this is probably going to start to collapse. I can't imagine it's supported. Hello, Cody. How are you? Ah, it is modded. It is modded. We have some nice build-in mods that gives you this 3-axis rotation. Honestly, I reckon this is the only... When I'm not playing online, and I'm just playing a solo world, this is the only mod I install, is the 3-axis rotation mod. You can do so much with it. You can do so much with it. But welcome to our settlement. There's no one... There's a bunch of people online at the moment, but no one nearby. No one nearby. We've got our bridge, which you can get this nice smooth road deck if you run Gizmo. Make that slightly less angle than a 26-degree piece, like this stair here. So it's actually possible to pull carts up. But yeah, I think all the, most of the build pieces you're seeing are vanilla. Yeah, well, it's a public server, Cody. It's a public server, so anyone can join. Just gotta fill out an application and read some rules, and you're good to go. But yeah, I think most of the group stuff has probably been done already. There was some admin run events this morning. Now everyone's just kind of chilling. But yeah, apart from these fancy doors here, which are modded in, everything in this building is vanilla. Everything on that bridge is vanilla. Everything in these buildings is completely vanilla. Apart from the fancy doors and fancy windows. And the custom banner. Clearly, that's not a vanilla banner. Oh, and the rocking horses. The vast majority of it is just, you can do all this in vanilla, just with 3D rotation. To get some nicer looking angles and stuff. And I'm making a model ship over here, because I want to make a bigger version of it. I think we're going with generally like a Zebek style design. I'm just trying to build the model and give myself a bit of inspiration. And it gives me a reference as well to build it first in miniature. And maybe I'll build a Zebek with wings on it to sail the Bifrost. But we'll see. I haven't decided if that's the route we're going yet. I have not decided if that's the route we're going yet. I think swept back would probably be better as well. Does look a little funky with how much it's going forward before it goes back. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about the wings quite yet. And I'm not sure if I want to worry about building quite yet either. You know what? Let me change my desk to a sit-in configuration here. And that will get me in a different mood and a different mindset. And then maybe we'll want to build, or maybe we'll just go running through the wilderness. We'll see. There we go. Different configuration, different mindset. Oh yeah, these were the ships we'll get in. I didn't mean to alt-tab then, but... These are the ships we'll get an inspiration from. Apparently we found out there's an anime character called Zebek, because he keeps showing up when we Google. But we could go. We still have plenty of stuff to explore, as you can see. That is a lot of people in one spot. That is crazy how much they're stacking on top of each other. Crazy. But Brecky brought us back for more palm seeds, so let's plant some more decorations. The palm seeds are modded in. The palm seeds are modded in. Where are you up to in your Valheim adventure, Cody? You got a single player game going or a server with friends? So these ones we are going to... We're not going to plant them here quite yet, but this is what I eventually want to do. Is plant them along the shore here, just for some decoration. For now, we're going to farm the seeds we have. Oh, I see a fish. I went back. For now, we're going to farm them for a little bit. So we can increase the what's wrong with you? Oh, it says healthy. It just looks kind of brown. There we go, that's all the palm trees we have. Just beat Moda yesterday, excellent. That's probably about halfway, right? Eikthyr, Elder, Bone Mass, Moda, Yagluth, Yagluth, Queen, and then Fader. So yeah, you're right at the halfway point, I guess. You've still got a lot to go ahead of you. How are you finding it so hard? Do you need any hints? Do you need any hints, or you going good? Ah, okay, that would have made it a little bit easier. But yeah, we're running a horse mod as well. It's basically just like a reskinned Lox. Reskin a Lox as a horse and put a saddle on it and ride it around. Okay, okay. This is the plan. It's early afternoon, which means it's about to be nighttime, which means we're about to get a whole bunch of trolls in the Black Forest. And I don't think I'm in a build-in mood. So we are going to run off into the Black Forest and fight a whole bunch of trolls just because we can. And we'll explore some more of the map. Let's make sure we harvest our honey first. Got to do our civic duties here. We can't let the bees go to waste. That beehive is currently going to waste. We'll fix that up later. And our cooked food options. Our cooked food options. We don't have two... It's like all stamina foods. We have all stamina foods. So let's take 10 carrot soup. Let's take 10 deer stew. And let's take 10 boar jerky. Actually, this boar jerky is made by Jarl Frostolf himself. We will not take this 10 boar jerky, and we will save it for, we'll save it for his funeral in a few days' time. Okay, let's save the boar jerky. Where did I put the book? Over in equipment? Over in armor? Over in miscellaneous. Okay, the 10 boar jerky that is in miscellaneous. Frostolf's finest salted pork. This is an RP server. This is an RP server, so we're preparing for a burial in a few days' time. Okay, so back to what food I want to take. Carrot soup, deer, and... I guess we used up the Queen's Jam. So we can use up an assortment of the cooked meats. We have 4, 5, 6, 7... We have 9 cooked meats. Okay, let's just take all of these and use them one at a time. Clear them out of the chest. That'll do, I guess. And Burb created us a really good backpack. Gives us more carry weight. And we will take the belt with us as well. Because we're going to be collecting a whole bunch of stuff when we're out. And just looking at my cooked food again, we'll leave the deer stew behind. And we'll take another stamina thing in there. So we'll just take berries. "25 minutes, 10 minutes. We're probably going to pick up more berries, so we'll just take 10. And then all that meat. Wait. So you telling me, Burb, we can take multiple backpacks with us and just fill them both up? Why would it glitch out? Just swap in between backpacks. Would that glitch it out? We will leave our other backpack behind. We will not try and stack backpacks. What happens if you put a backpack inside a backpack? I'm gonna try. Do not anger the gods. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Just leave that there. We got our bronze sword. We got our bronze armor when we need it. Let us rest, and then let's get a run into the forest. So previous seasons where I've played on this Valheim Roleplay server, the enemy difficulty has been really boosted to like slow people down, to make them RP more, and just not rush through the game. But this time, the monsters are actually kind of chill. In comparison to previous seasons, anyway. Okay, let us go. Oh, wait, it's Lycos coming to get some weapons repaired? Maybe. Maybe. But let's clear out our map here. Yeah, just generally clear out more of our map. Let's skedaddle. Good horse. You stay there. We can definitely destroy that now that there's a proper build in there. That neck just growled at me, but then didn't even chase or attack me. Interesting. That deer's gonna get away. And yeah, it's a custom continent as well. So like, see this land mass is massive. You don't really get anything like that in vanilla. Very high concentration of meadows and black forest over here. But there's a lot of plains to the north and to the south that don't have enemies in them. They're just like nice chill plains to build a house, to build a base in if you wanted. Let's eat our food. Stamina, stamina, health. Let's go to the burial chamber. And we have enough cores now, we can make another furnace as well, which is nice. And blueberries are actually surprisingly valuable in this server. The spawn rate of them in the Black Forest has been turned down, and they can be used to make a modded recipe called blueberry juice, which is very popular. It increases sprint speed or reduces sprint stamina, one of the two. It allows you to sprint more, essentially. I don't think I'm even bothering to check. There's no mushrooms, there won't be any settling cores respawned. And maybe I'm missing out by doing that, but whatever, I can't be bothered. We're not that desperate. We ain't that desperate. Wonder if we're gonna get any more Eikthyr spawns. It's always fun fighting the first boss again after you've already geared up and everything. It's a very relaxing experience, cathartic. First boss of the game, the deer lightning with the crazy music. It was so intimidating when you first run across it. And then you go back later, even with like bronze gear, and it's a piece of cake. Let's move my flint knife up. Oh. World save. So we are out of the Black Forest now. I'll try and duck back in at night time, and we can fight some trolls or something. There is some Black Forest ahead, so we will vaguely aim for that. But we are getting ourselves distracted by Raspberry and by Deer. Just general Valheim exploration here. Just ran straight past that deer. It didn't even register. We're just too speedy. Okay, let's turn around and then go back down again. Went a little off course there. It's probably like the one thing that I don't necessarily like about the server is so much the RP and communication happens in Discord. I think a lot more of the chatter could be kept in character, personally. It's my opinion. But I do have to force myself to stop checking the Discord while I'm playing, because it does take me out of the moment a little bit. You know what? We're doing like a LiDAR radar scan here. to get all the land on our map. But that's pointless. That's pointless. This is all just forested meadows. It's not going to change. Instead of going up, moving slightly laterally, then going down, then moving slightly laterally, then going up, we're just going to feckin' run in a straight line east and see what we run into. I think that'd be best. Maybe even northeast, and we can check out some. Nah, we'll just go east. And we'll just see what we find here. Bonus points if we get some black forest at nighttime. And we can hit up some trolls. But I won't search for that specifically. We're gonna have to do a river crossing here. Stamina recharge a little bit. Let's go. What are you up to, Burb? You don't want to log back into Valheim? You're over it? What about Warframe? It's like, would you enjoy playing Warframe? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find something enjoyable for you to do. Ah, okay, that's fair. I've met Yulva before, but I don't think they necessarily want company. They came down to the island that my shipyard is on. They explored the whole island, and then didn't come to the shipyard and walked back across the bridge. So I will not take a detour to run into them, because I don't think they necessarily want it. So let's just keep moving. Oh look, a slight hill. Alright, that goes... The slight hill goes towards the big hill. It's got a cool cave on top. Let's see if we can find more stuff like that. Should turn my map markers back on. Some people point some things out to me. Nothing in this section. We got some stuff like over here. Got some stuff up here. I got close to that. I got close to that one without even realizing. Take my backpack off actually, so I run faster. Skedaddle. And maybe we find some black forest. We'll see. We find some water, of course. We always find water. Sure, let's make a spot for resin. As we eat a lot of our food there, it's going to open up spots for us. Is this black forest up here? This is a tin mine. But no, it's a tin mine in the meadows. Unfortunate. Let's head towards the giant skeleton. See what all the hoopla is about. There we go, we're already up to 20 berries. We only started with 5. This has been profitable already. Easy resource gathering. Bountiful lands. Hello, Jet. Welcome back. What's schedule? What part of your day are you up to? It's almost midday for me. What does that mean Jet's doing? At my midday, what does that mean Jet is doing? There's some infused monster through here. Let's go check it out. 9 PM. Okay, okay. Well, what gaming did you get done tonight then? We murder the lizards. We murder the lizards. Leave all that stuff behind. What gaming did you do, Jet? Before you stop back. 0? What do you mean 0? Are you too busy being an adult as well? So many people too busy being adults to game. It's unfortunate to see. And I'm like, I'm 99% sure you don't have kids yet. So you can't even use those little, you can't even use the crotch goblins as an excuse. Any gloam? Any gloam? No gloam. Bad. Giant tree! Oh, did the giant tree fall on the giant skeleton? That's probably what happened. Cool tree though, cool tree. Let's follow the tree up here. And there we go, giant skeleton. It's just the hand. There we go, there's some admin set pieces for you. Giant tree crushing a poor dude lost an arm in the lumberjack accident. That's definitely a remake of a classic Valheim situation of killing yourself early game, chopping down trees. Ah. Please tell me you're getting paid per hour, Jet. Please tell me you're getting paid per hour. Let's go further east. Need another berry. Good night, Jet. Thank you for stopping in. And hopefully during the Steam Next Fest, we can play some Windward Horizon. Hopefully, you can play some Windward Horizon. Hello, Lucario. Interesting thing to say. I'm streaming to like a dozen people. I'm not gonna pay someone to make thumbnails for me, buddy. And don't you dare fucking offer, otherwise you'll get immediately banned. You get all those people on Twitch trying to sell artwork, you don't need them on YouTube as well. I'm doing great until someone comes into chat with some negging. Nah, I don't believe you're a real person. The name of the game is literally on the thumbnail. You can get banished to the Shadow Realm. I do not believe that's a real person. That's classic bot behavior. Come in, complain about something, never actually respond to anything you're saying, and then say, hey, add me on socials and I can sell you artwork. So AIDS. So bad. I think it's time to put our backpack on and move our meat into our backpack. There we go, it's the only full stack so far. Goodbye, Jet, goodbye. Hopefully we can play Windward Horizon and not just watch while you're at work. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for joining. Let's go to the desecrated burial site that was pointed out to me. Oh, what's this? Someone's built a house out here. Someone's living far out in the woods. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to read names on boats. I'm pretty confident. Go ahead and mark that down. I'll probably never run into this person again, not gonna lie. But let's go explore. Oh. Wait, what is that? Is that Yggdrasil? Okay, it is. It just kind of looked weird through all the clouds. What is going on here? Why is there a bridge in the middle of nowhere with 3 boats? I know that person. Interesting. Bridge and boat jam. That's gonna be what this location is marked as. Black Forest. But unfortunately, it's daytime, so there's not going to be any trolls. No trolls for us to fight. But there is a desecrated burial site here, so let's go check it out. Oh, a bit of mistlands. Bit of mistlands in the Black Forest. It's always fun. Huge rock. So we can find that entrance. Well, found the entrance. I feel like this is where Frecky and Siri might have been last night. maybe. Don't want to get hit by that poison cloud. Just failing to block. I think I found your skeleton maze from last night, Burb. I think I found your skeleton maze from last night. No, they're not. I've already destroyed one.
I destroyed one or two, and then we came up to another two, and I thought like, oh yeah.
Is it worthwhile me exploring here, or is it whatever? I don't know if I'm finding that, to be honest. I'm not generally a fan of the mist in Mistlands. I'd prefer it to just be the lands and not be misty. It's a cool admin set piece, though. But yeah, I kind of get the impression... Oh, there we go, my knife broke. Kind of get the impression these spawners are blocking each other. With that many spawners, there should be way more skeletons, but I assume they're just like pinging the general area and going, how many skeletons are there? Okay, there's too many skeletons, we don't spawn anything. I need to get back to the other side, get out of this joint, or I'm gonna be lost in here forever. Could eat another bite. Oh no, I'm starting to starve. I'm starting to starve to death. I think that's the one stuck in the wall at the entrance. Almost. There we go. Well, that was interesting. Can't say I want to, well, poison myself. Can't say I want to spend time running around in the mist, not being able to see. I'll be honest. We'll just chill. Little bean-shaped lake. Good shot, me. Dare I say so myself? Jesus, there's another house out here. Who lives all the way out here? 59% tame, 50% tame. Well, they're never gonna get tame unless someone's here taming them. Horse taming. Yeah, there were raspberries here. They were just taking a second to load in. Okay, okay. We got a little bit of terrain variation here, which is always exciting. See if anything comes of it. Someone's ship down the bottom. Dead end waterway. Local wildlife on my heels. Let us proceed. Like maybe I should be on my horse here. Because the resources I'm getting are not exactly like super valuable. I could just be covering a lot more ground instead. Oh, what is this? Is this an ocean? What the... Interesting. Very interesting. If I go this way, I might get cut off from returning home. So let's go this way instead. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. We're not doing a whole world circumnavigation at the moment. Just a little explore. So we'll duck back this way. So if I stand here, look out this way. So out here is ocean. Might not actually be biome ocean, but hopefully know what that note means when I read it later. And we need to get rested again. So let's see if we can pick up some sticks and stones from the other side, make a fire, sit down, and have a bit of a chill out. Have a bit of a chill out. Just temporarily put some other things over here. If I can avoid using my pickaxe, I will. So, flint. Flint and flint. Need 2 more stone. Come on, Meadows, please provide. Oh, I think I see 2 stone up here. 1. Unfortunately, that one was a rock, not a stone. Which are, in fact, distinct. There we go, rock. Okay, let's have a little sit down. Let's have a little sit down and rest ourselves. Never mind. There's a slight breeze of wind that puts our fire out. Hopefully it's protected behind this rock. Bro, come on. That's so clearly protected. Oh. Okay, whatever this rock is, surely is going to shelter us. Even some branches. Oh, leave me alone next. Shut the door on them. Mark this down as small cave. Let's leave this small cave. It's a nice little cave. It's a very nice little cave, I must say. I am a fan of the cave. I'm going to get myself wet then, but oh well. This lake, this little, oh my god, so many necks, so many fish. See how many necks we can aggro at once. I'll try not to lose stamina and drown. Oh my god, this is so many necks. They've increased. Look at them all. Look at them all. Ah! It's an army of lizards. It's an army of lizards. Well, then there's still so many more in the water. Hold on, we gotta see if we can get more than this. Before I start swinging my sword, we gotta see if we can get more than this. Oh, we got a boar as well. That might complicate things. Oh. Come on, little neck. Oh my god, look, there's so many more here. There we go. We just doubled the neck army. Wait, no, you guys come back. Stop the aggroing. Come back here. You, come back here. Leave me alone, boar. Oh my god, look at them all. Have you ever seen so many necks in one place before? Okay, it's time to start swinging my sword. I'm gonna get so many necktails. They're all pushing each other as well. Okay, okay, we're starting to swing. Oh my god, they're still coming, they're still coming. I thought they'd all be dead after a few swings, but I'm fully out of stamina. Wait, the big guy's gotta come back here. Oh my lord, that was a lot of necks. That was a lot of neck, that's a lot of necktail. That was wonderful. That was what the wonders of modded Valheim. You can fight 20 necks at once if you so desire. Okay, let's pick all this stuff up. Fabulous, fabulous. That was very nice. Do we bother making a spot for bone? Nah. How high can you upgrade a flint knife? Did I just throw this one out that I have on me? Valheim flint knife. Can go up to level 4. Okay, so I won't throw it out. I will not throw it out to save inventory space. It's still useful. Brother, I just slaughtered like 20 of your comrades. You really wanna chase me by yourself now? Okay, let's follow the edge of this weird little ocean thingy. Hello, Sen. The Illuminati Kraken wave. It's very... it's, that might not bode well for my, the future of my character. Some random rocks over there. Those are admin placed. Usually those only appear in the mountains and much smaller. But they've been scaled up and placed in a random spot in the meadows. Oh, here we go. Black Forest again. And we immediately see a troll. Wait, come back here, troll. Stop running away. Got him. Oh, 2 trolls. Okay, let's put our armor on. That other troll hasn't aggroed yet, which is nice. Come here, Mr. Troll. Really, the boar hit me as I was trying to get the troll. There we go. Troll down. Flawless. We either parried or dodge rolled every attack. Aye, I saw, Sen. I saw. Do you want to talk about it on stream or off stream? I think I can multitask. Okay, we'll get rid of resin. We'll pick up troll hide. And there's another troll. It's just so weird. Is he... What? There's another... What? Why is there 3 trolls together during the day? I just don't think anyone's ever cleared this Black Forest then, since the spawns were increased too much. Because seeing 3 in the same spot in the day is like unheard of now. The other one's coming, but this one's gonna be dead. There we go. Next one. We're just fighting him through the corpse of his friend. We might run out of stamina here. No, we won't. There we go. 2 trolls back to back. With a level 1 bronze sword and a level 1 bronze buckler. Huge. Huge. And there's another troll over there. What a crazy Black Forest this is. Alright, when I finish stream, Sen, I'll... Okay, I can parry that, but it stuns me, so... Pointless parrying it. Oh, I missed the parry. There we go. I miss a single parry and I lose 50% of my health. Gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful. But yes, I will message you on Discord when I've finished stream. We should make room for some of this stuff. We won't be running into necks in the Black Forest. Do we need Grey Dwarf Eyes? Not sure. Grey Dwarf Trophies are probably more important. We won't be running into boars in the forest. Get rid of rocks. Maybe pick up some resin again. I don't know. Oh no, our inventory is a bit of a mess at the moment. We need to eat more of this meat. I might have brought too much with me. But next time we eat, we'll eat 1 deer meat. That will give us an extra inventory slot. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. This looks like it's going to be a busy Black Forest. Because there's another 2 trolls here. Ah, damn it. I thought both of them didn't have a log, but... one of them does. Yeah. I run out of stamina if I'm trying to block both of them through each other, so let's... Ow, I was not facing the right way. I will chill for a second and just get some health back. But ideally, I want the log troll in front of the non-log troll. If the log troll's in front, the non-log troll can't push me. Can't hit me through him. But let's just get a bit of our health back, so if I make a mistake, I don't instantly die. But we want to deal with the log troll first. Okay, I missed that parry. So that is why I healed up, so I could make a mistake. We might resort to bow here. No, we dodge rolled into a tree. We dodge rolled into a tree. That's devastating. That's devastating. We're dead. We're dead. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Just yesterday, I was fighting 6 trolls at once. And then I get too confident versing just 2 little trolls. That just goes to show. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Something. Something about overconfidence and not dodge rolling into a tree. Why do I have the cultivator with me? Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake. Why did I bring the cultivator? I just saw it on my hotbar then. This whole time I've had the cultivator with me. Okay, let's rest up. I didn't bring any bandages with me either. I did not bring any bandages with me. At least we can eat some deer meat and get that off our hotbar. Let's eat a second piece of meat as well. So we can get more health. Terrible performance there. Only 2 trolls and I choke. Only 2 trolls and I choke. But we are going to have to deal with restricted vision for a little while. We're going to have to deal with decreased stamina for a little while we're wounded. Where's the... Wounded. Minus 10% movement speed. Oh, okay, so it's not stamina regen, it's just movement speed. Minus 10%. Ah, we get more stamina. We get more movement speed and stamina buffs because it's summer. That's cool. Perfect time to explore then. Let us continue. We might be able to get revenge against those trolls. They shouldn't... I don't think they heal up. I'm here for revenge. Oh, look. Free tin. Missed my parry. I find it harder to parry the overheads. I think I do it too early. I gotta leave it till later. But they're having 135 health compared to our 70 health or something we had before. I can even parry that one with that amount of health. There we go. I've had my revenge. We're just picking up random pieces of tin from the ground that the trolls have destroyed for us. Do we get a second stack of hide? Nah, we don't have the carry weight for a second stack of hide. And we don't even need it either. We don't even need a second... We don't even need more troll hide. We probably don't even need more tin either, but I picked that up. But yeah, all those trolls tell me No one has been in this Black Forest basically ever. And if they did come through, they just sprinted away from the trolls. I got paranoid there. I thought I heard a troll walk in. Oh, here we go. We got a mine here. Let's get this marked if we ever need it. We're a little far away from our base, but you never know. Don't put me on fire, Grey Dwarf. You're literally a walking twig. How dare you have a fire affinity, sir? How dare you have a fire affinity? This is a tin mine. Tin mine. Where did Seabass go? Okay, Seabass is going to the town center. I do want to see him, and if I can see him on my way back, then that's nice and convenient. There we go. Discovered a tin mine out in the middle of nowhere that I'm never going to mine because it's too far out of the way. But it's still cool. It's still cool to find points of interest and mark them. What Stormlight book are you up to, Burb? You don't know? I might do some of... No, actually, I can't do some of that DeSavo, otherwise I'll fall asleep. I have to go read in after dinner, so I don't nap. Ooh, do we have more Mistlands up ahead? Kinda looks like it. That's definitely some Mistlands. That is not a burial chamber, that's just a weird rock formation. There's a ward on this. Interesting. Very interesting. Wish I could see more. I hate the mist. But I suppose that is the point. Oh, this is a portal. Tag portal depart unconnected. Portal tag depart unconnected. Oh. We are gonna leave this world. I guarantee that's what this portal is. Maybe. Not yet. That looks like one of the fake black walls that might then warp you to a cave. Oh yeah, this is a troll cave entrance. I don't know what we marked this as. Troll cave, depart, port. Depart, portal. With Troll Cave. That'll do. And it's warded. Interesting. Wonder what the meaning of this is.
Interesting that it's in the middle of the market.
Yeah, I mean, no one's over here. And it was just over here that I was fighting like 5 trolls, so I don't think anyone has really been around this area. Yeah, but I think we have to walk through that to depart. Oh, I suppose we'll mark a random copper vein we're not going to use. Copper. What do you mean, is it available yet, Burb? Every tribe has captured their own Eikthyr. And now we have to wait for Odin's word before we sacrifice it. Ah, now we're back in the meadows. We put our civilian gear back on. Okay, someone's come close to here. There's a boat. But in the meadows. Sea bass is at a spot in the Black Forest. I have marked copper. Yeah, I think somewhere towards spawn is the Odin statue that we want to see. It's a good enough spot as any to cross, I suppose. What is the Caduzo burb? A weed or something? Where is it? In the garden. Is it the one that I've partially ripped out before? That's going up the palm trees? Or a different one? Okay. You wanna show me this afternoon, and then tomorrow either I'll start ripping it up? I'm fine. I'm born in this weather, Burb. It's not that hot for me. It's not that hot. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, you're just not made for Australian summer. Well, lucky for you, I am. So we'll check it out tomorrow. That's a big poison boar. Reserve that one for the bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 boar meat. Nice. Ignore the fact that I just said it was a poisoned boar. I'm sure that's perfectly okay, and nothing untoward will happen from that. Bro, I've had the belt in my pocket the whole time and I haven't been wearing it. Oh dear. What a scrub. There we go, now I don't have to worry about carry weight. But we do need to worry about stopping and getting rested. Hopefully there's a shelter somewhere. If not, we'll sit our asses down. Right next to these berry bushes. Perfect place. I can't believe I brought the cultivator with me. That's kind of funny, but... failed to sanitize my inventory before leaving. Why does the rest that pop up down on the second row there? Ah. Because it's just an extra buff. I see, I see. We reached the limit of the buffs that can be handled in one row. Makes sense. I think next time I go on such an adventure, I bring a horse with me. Because, to be fair, none of the stuff I'm picking up is, like, super valuable. The deer just dodged my arrow. What a champion. Okay, he gets to live then. That deer gets to... Oh, we have mountains. Right. We want to go to spawn, though. Which we would get to by going over here. Some meager food rations left in that chest. Oh, that's a cool snowy bridge up there. That's a very cool snowy bridge. We're probably gonna start freezing as soon as we jump in here. Yep. Oh no, just cold. We're not freezing. Perfect. These mountains are probably hostile. So we do have to chill out and look for like wolves and stuff. I probably shouldn't be doing this when I'm already wounded. And when it's about to be nighttime. But that is a cool bridge. There we go, there's the Odin statue. We can see Ciri's creation in person instead of just in screenshots. Mm-hmm. Next to spawn. The statue or the map?
Oh, what? Unbelievable.
Very cool. Very cool. Odin. Let's get rid of the resin. And take another stack of raspberries. But yeah, like a altar thing here. I think we're definitely going to be sacrificing something to Odin at this altar later. I think that's probably guaranteed. But like, look at the detail on this. It's got a cape. You just see a tiny bit of a cape. Okay, this is I think this is sunk further into the ground than the screenshot she sent me, ever so slightly. But then she's got these circle black marble pillars as chains holding the cape up. Just awesome detail. What's the instance count here? Yeah, 9,000 instance count. Hello, Vladimir, how are you? I certainly can. Most of them are kind of like just networking mods and plugin mods. But this is our list here. A lot of these aren't actually doing anything noticeable. Most of them are background stuff. The most noticeable one is probably Gizmo, which gives us 3D rotation. Oops, I didn't mean to punch the statue of Odin. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, let's go. Looks like Seabass is going home. Let's go stop in on Seabass, see if we can buy more carrots, and see if we can buy any horse meat. This was not here when I was here. Portal to the Mute, portal to Viskland, portal to Amberhelm, portal to Frodevik. So it's only now just occurring to me that we can just portal straight to each other's places. Ah, they're one-way portals though, but that's actually really convenient for us, because we're the closest town to spawn. So we could just travel down to spawn, teleport to another place. That could be handy. That could be handy. Let's mark the portals here. Could do that in the future. Pick more raspberries, of course. Wow, I did not cross that in a... Oh no, I did cross that in a straight line. My camera just was not aligned to my body. What did that mod list tell you, Vladimir? Anything interesting? I don't know what that is, but I'm shooting it. I missed. It was a boar. It was a boar with lightning infusion. Let's go visit Seabass. Right, he has a bridge down here that we can go to. We don't have to go through the water again. That's alright. If you want one mod, just one mod you should run, it's this one here. Gizmo by Comfy Mods. This is the only mod, you need for Valheim, and it makes everything so much better. Got a Greyling chasing us. Let's see if we can outrun it. We're going pretty slow though, because we're wounded at the moment. We're wounded, we're wet, and I don't actually know if the cold immunity of the backpack works, because we still have the cold status effect on us. It's kind of unclear if it actually works.
Refuses to come to you and wants you to come to him. Frankly, I think Reginald will suffice someone to come to, and I think he is awake and at the Barclan's place. So if you want to go there to sort the paperwork out, we can do that.
Ah, yes. How are you doing, Dunder?
I'm doing better than filling out paperwork.
Yes. It's not often I have to do it, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Such is the blessings of being a simple farmer. A simple but mighty farmer. I should correct myself.
Simple, but my god, is it so much work. I think everyone's fed. I think I've managed to supply enough food.
Well,
genuinely, Seabass, it is by the fruits of your labor that we will finally be able to put out a semi-decent feast for Frostel's funeral.
Ah, that's very good news. I'm very glad that I've managed to do it in time for that. I've heard rumors. I see as I've been saying things about with that pickaxe situation. What's
okay?
Really
I give you the cliff notes.
Yes, please.
So, if you're unaware, I am not necessarily a seer. I do not read the runes, but I get visions sometimes.
Hello, mister. How are you?
And earlier today, all in the land heard out the call of Odin to
find Valheim
begin the hunt for his sacred stag. It is a great stag, one that has magical chains interwoven in its antlers that commands the power of Thor and lightning. We were to capture this stag, and Odin will demand its sacrifice in due time.
I thought Jet said cliff notes.
And then the moon did so and chased it. We were given a cage woven into the fates by the Norns to hold such a beast.
Ah.
And thankfully, the Mut corralled it to the cage.
I play a mixture of modded and vanilla.
The dust was so bad.
A mixture of modded and vanilla, but we're playing on a multiplayer roleplay server at the moment, which is heavily modded.
It was a pain in all of my bones.
KB has things to say, yes.
Which is heavily modded. Oh my god, where did KB come from?
KB is the knight, yes.
Well, that's good. So what has been tracked and we're waiting to sacrifice it then?
It is under lock and key, which I believe only me, the Slatra, and probably KB has. Yeah, you're sneaky. You think I didn't see you sneak your hands into that bag?
What bag?
Does KB just like touching lizard blood?
Mm-hmm.
Lizard blood? What? No, they are the purple people eaters. They were around the fortress, yes.
Well, we're looks like we have a lot of events on the horizon with sacrificing that deer and farewelling our old Jarl.
Speaking
There is a-
of farewelling the old Jarl, I'm constructing a vessel to sail him down the river to Mount Moot. And the vessel needs to be filled with things that have significance to him and to the tribe. I have a few ideas so far, but if anyone else would think of anything that we can add to the hold.
I would speak with Doc. If there are any possessions he thinks appropriate, he would have them.
I've already got some soul coal set aside, but maybe some raw meat would be good as well. And I still had some salted pork that he cooked back in the Valley of the Jarls, so I'll put that in the boat as well.
Cooked by himself. Wow.
Aye, indeed, indeed. I was about to eat it, and then I realized, and I was like, wait, this would be perfect.
Calm down, Shadowfax the Second. Calm down.
Riding horses seems like a chore.
Yes.
They're great for travel, but they never want to sit still.
I mean, it is a horse. It is made to run.
Yes, Rafa had me look after his for a while, and I thought it was going to kidnap me, to be honest. I was a bit
On their
scared.
strange long fingers, yes.
We don't actually run too many mods.
Right, well.
Moose.
I have many things I need to do. I need to
Like, we
check
have
on
some, but like, the biggest mod that you'll see having an impact is
I need to make sure you have a chat with Reginald. So we can
Gizmo,
finally get you
which it
in
gives
the
us
bar.
3D rotation. So you can rotate all the vanilla build pieces any way you
I will
want,
need to eventually write
and it really
back
opens up the
check
creativity of
the
things you can
Jarl
do
health and
when
his
you
finally
build.
be awake.
Like that
He has
roof
much to be
probably,
proud of. I've done much diplomacy.
maybe that is just 45 degree and 26 degree roof pieces.
Alright, well, quickly,
But I'll show you my
I
place
need to
in a
get
little
to
bit,
Basil.
and you can see some of the things you can do with just extra rotation. That's honestly the most impactful mod that we
He
run.
also has a sack of meat. She needs to know that in the right possessions, yes.
Many things to do. Alright, let's get on it.
Never not busy.
A few
That's
quick
just
questions for you, Seabass. Are you
Yes.
selling horse meat by any chance, and are you still selling carrots at the previous price?
Yes to both. I think, unless it's been used, there should be quite a lot of horse meat at the storehouse.
Okay, how much would you sell a pack of that for?
Oh. Hold on, let me just check how much I got real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well I've got a little bit, about 100 horses worth, so quite a bit to be honest. Probably about 15 per satchel of them. Satchel I think contains about 50 worth.
A satchel holds 50, did you say?
Yes, indeed.
Ah, fabulous.
Ribs, or whichever piece.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Farmer, not a butcher.
Yeah, okay, I'll, so 15.
Yes.
Let me make proper note of this, and I'll come back later.
Indeed. The new inn's up at near your place, isn't it?
The one Basil built, yeah. Not quite. It's actually,
Yeah.
it's closer to the Longhouse than to my place, but yeah, it's just north of the Longhouse.
Ah, okay. Well, I was headed there, so if you want to meet me there, you were looking to purchase carrots as well?
Yes, yes. I have, oh yeah. Right. Okay, let's go 150 carrots again.
Yep.
So I'm just writing this down so I don't forget and bring the incorrect amount of gold. And And so the horse meat, you said 15 gold for 50.
Yes.
And how much horse meat did you have available?
100 at the moment.
I'll go ahead and take all 100 if that's okay.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Let's keep it a nice round number. So I'll bring you 45 gold to the tavern then.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, take care, safe travels.
No rush to get to the tavern either, if you've got other business to attend to.
I just got business there, so should we?
Ah, is that you, y'all?
It is. It's good to see you. I wish it was under better conditions with the rain.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it just the weather or has something happened? But if it's just the weather, I think we can manage.
It's just the weather, no worries.
Were you coming to see Seabass? Or passing through?
I was passing through and was trying to find the Thane I was traveling.
Unfortunately, the Thane is on a horse, and our Jarl likes to have very impressively toned legs, but they still can't keep up with the horse.
This is true. Seabass.
Greetings, Jarl. How are you?
I'm doing well.
It's very good.
I gotta get my steps in, you know?
Well, if you want to reduce the steps, I do have a couple horses. Not sure if you have a saddle, but...
I do not have a saddle. I think I'm going to hold off until the pickaxe epidemic is over.
Yep.
I have a proposal. Seabass, if you have the horse side, I'll donate the bronze, and we can make the Jarl a saddle. So he doesn't have to chase his Thanes around on foot.
Good to me.
That is not necessary. I appreciate it, though.
Well, do you reckon
Man of the people, you can't say no.
Do you think we can force it upon him, Seabass? Yeah.
Something, don't look gift horse in the mouth. I don't really know that phrase, but I've heard it before.
You two are pains. But I will accept your gift. Thank you very much.
Fabulous. Well, I'll bring the bronze to the tavern, Seabass, if you can bring the horsehair, and we can combine it.
Yep, sounds good. a lot of plans.
Yeah,
Set them in motion.
Still no
I'm
rush.
surprised you didn't sail down here.
I came from inland. I was scouting out some of the forests and the meadows through there. Still some areas that are very dense on trolls that haven't been culled yet.
I just ran into like 4 of them when I was visiting Lycos.
Oh my, that man likes to live dangerously.
And to think he's already applied to be a Thane. If he gets his ass killed out there, that's a little impossible to vote for him now, isn't it?
I mean, a Thane that's brave isn't too bad.
And this is also true. One that will definitely have the defense of the people.
Yeah, exactly. Was it Refia? Was Refia a Thane? I wasn't sure.
No, he was a chieftain.
He is a chieftain.
Yep. So is it Gith and then yourself as the Jarl? Is that what we're looking at?
Hold on, what do you mean was?
I thought we had 4 Thanes previously, but I struggled to remember names.
We had 2 Thanes. One was Doc before he was promoted to Jarl, and Gith is just stayed Thane.
Yeah.
And where's Refia?
I haven't seen Refia since we've arrived.
No, he's just sleeping. Big sleepy head.
I think a few of the Mudfox clan were a bit upset with the events that led us here, unfortunately. Very sad and unfortunate things that happened.
Yes, they're devastated by the loss of the old Jarl, of course.
Mm,
Inconsolable.
Exactly. I hope to see them soon. I've heard from Basil that Refair is starting to feel a bit better, so we will see.
Okay,
No,
before...
I haven't seen.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please continue.
I was gonna say, before Gith rides any further away from his horse, I was gonna leave you guys and head north myself.
All right then. I will see you too soon.
Take
Take care.
See you soon.
Take care, Duck. It was good to see you again.
No stamina. Here we go. Now we gotta run home. Oh, look at the palm trees sea bass has planted. Aren't they pretty on the side of the road? We're doing the same sort of thing around our shipyard. Planting a bunch of palm trees. We just gotta farm some more seeds, first of all. So yeah, obviously those palm trees are modded in as well. Hello, KB. Goodbye, KB. Creepy KB running through the forest in the rain, wearing all black, blending in. Ah, this is Cleon's place. Cleon's trade post, stable, and ferry dock, all in one. Let's tell Hutch that we're a few minutes away. Less than 5 minutes away. Because he wanted to do some RP at the shipyard. No idea what? Could be anything. It could be anything. I have no idea. I like how no one's been using their pickaxe to get the rocks out of the road, because pickaxes are too valuable at the moment. I made a little exclusion before Moose, when I said the most impactful mod we ran was the rotation mod. We also run a mod that restricts what you can craft, so everyone has different professions. So I'm a weaponsmith, so I can craft weapons and tools, and then different people are armor smiths and whatnot. So you're forced to trade with people to get your gear and stuff crafted. You're forced to trade with people, which is why I was buying carrots and horse meats off Seabass, because he's the farmer. He's allowed to farm animals and obviously allowed to farm crops. So I'm buying ingredients off him, so I can then take it to the chef, who is in my clan. So then he can cook us good food that we can then eat while we're running about the place. And to help make that nicer, there's modded in recipes for chefs. There's modded in weapons and armor. There's modded in drinks and meads, because there's a whole alchemist class as well. So apart from Gizmo, which affects the building, which to be fair, I spend a lot of time doing. I'm very much a builder. Apart from Gizmo, it's the stuff that makes professions and expands the professions to make them more fun to play. Those are the two probably biggest groups of mods. So here we go, we're coming up to our shipyard here, where Cleon currently is. And I do have a horse. like we were talking about, get in for the Jarl. But it's currently stabled, because I was just running around picking berries. This is a sculpture being created by one of my crew members. As is this, actually. She has two different work in progress sculptures going on at the moment. This was our original shipyard, where we started building a ship, but we decided to move across the water, where we had more room, and it was less laggy. You said you had a single-player game, I think. No, you didn't specify single player, but I'm going to assume single player. But Valheim isn't really designed for... Yeah, this is my bridge. Valheim isn't really designed for multiplayer. So you do have to kind of play around the lag a little bit. But this is my shipyard. I actually have another shipwright here with me who built that, and he's going to build a longship in there. That's a little model ship I did. I'm going to blow that ship up by like three times, 4 times, 5 times, and make it absolutely massive. And this is just our temporary accommodation and stables. And Cleon is down in our tree farm, just running around. I'm sure he'll come up in a sec. But let's empty our pockets here. So, rotation. Most of this, see like this roof, like we got a flat roof piece. You can do that with Gizmo. We got an upside down roof piece into a flat roof piece. And the stairs as well. You can use stairs as walls. So instead of just having a solid wall, you have kind of like a weird little see-through wall. I think it looks really nice. And this is all vanilla build pieces. The only thing that's not vanilla over here is these windows and these fancy windows and doors. But everything else is vanilla, just with 3-axis rotation, which allows you to do some cool stuff. This door as well is also not vanilla. You can put your fire out if you want to. In the workshop. Still haven't emptied my pockets. Ale. Is that you, Cleon? Ah, welcome. Welcome back to the shipyard. I saw your merchant, trade-in post, and dock, and stable on my way up here. Very inviting, no matter what method of transport people are using. Let's put some of this cooked meat away. And I'll just have honey on me. Need anything else? Aye, that's very wise, very wise. I wouldn't have built this bridge here unless it could accommodate both sea and land travel. Ah, I hope not something too valuable, Cleon. I'm very bad at accepting gifts. Very ungraceful. And we have backpacks. Modded in, obviously. Okay, I'm bracing myself, Cleon. I'm bracing myself. Oh, our meat chest is full. Look at that. I'll explain the significance of that soon. Ooh, interesting. That's fine, Moose. I hope you don't get toxic teammates. Ah, fabulous, Cleon. Thank you. Thank you. I have had some experience with this wood. We have a few samples just behind the workshop here. And I don't want to disappoint you, because I do appreciate the saplings, and you're welcome to have them back if you like. But the wood is far too fibrous and water absorbent. It's yeah, it doesn't do good to constantly come into contact with water, this type of wood. It's very hard to treat and prevent from rotting as well. Aye, they are. That's very true. That's very true. Hey, maybe we just don't have the knowledge or the technology to adequately use these palm trees, but currently it's yeah, it's not workable for a ship, unfortunately. Sorry, the guy I'm talking to is text RPing, which is yeah, makes it a bit slow, and you're not going to be able to hear any of it playing League. Would you like the saplings back, Leon, so you can plant them? I saw did I see palm trees at your? No, I saw palm trees down at Seabass's. Aye, I do. I can make cultivators. It's 5 bronze and 5 core wood. I was just exploring out to the east, and I accidentally took a cultivator with me the whole time, which was not terribly smart. I could have been carrying something else instead. Yeah, I did. I found 2 locations that were completely covered in mist. It was very bizarre. Two significant rock structures. One of them was like a labyrinth of rocks, and the other one was just like a cave entrance, but it was blocked off. I couldn't get in. But both of them were fully enshrouded in that thick mist that you can barely see through. It's quite unusual. Alchemy and berries to drop this stuff off. So many raspberries. And seeds. And let's put the belt back. No, that's quite okay, Cleon. We've got some prepared already. Yeah, you can just use the cart over under the bees if you like, or just throw the bronze on the ground. Aye, certainly. Oh, alright. Cultivator from scratch. I remember what we were discussing a minute ago. Yeah, that's it. That's the good thing with Gizmo. You can tilt them so the honey just falls straight down. You don't need to, like, awkwardly walk around them to collect the ones that get stuck on the roof. You can do a lot of good stuff with just rotation mods. 1 leather scrap. And so, because I'm a weaponsmith, this guy has to bring his tools to me to be able to repair them. So I'm repairing his axe and his cultivator now. Ah, fabulous. Did, I'm sure your training was extensive. Did, Gith show you the process for making a golden bee by any chance? I think that will be my crew's next purchase. We have a few belts to share amongst ourselves. I think the next would be a golden bee. Ah, certainly. We have one here that was misplaced and is not actually producing any honey. So this would be the perfect one for you to have a look at. I will place it in the cart. So yeah, the reason we have a chest full of all like this low-level meat is because part of our tribe in this season of the roleplay is we cannot make wood from coal. We can, but it's illegal. We need to create wood only from burning meat, and it is called soul coal. And so we forge all our ingots only with coal that has been produced from animals, and then that makes our weapons stronger and our tools, weapons sharper, tools stronger would probably be the better way to say that. So that's why we have all these cooking stations set up over a hearth, just to repeatedly burn meat over and over again. I know of this golden bee, but my trade partner does not have any. Ah, unfortunate. Do you know the exact price that your trade partner would charge if they did have stock? Ah, no matter, no matter. Well, maybe you can break some heads down for me then, Cleon, or trade the heads. Whatever it is you do with the heads. Do not have too many. Only a few. I will do some soul coal production while you do that. So we always have to burn our meat on the fire to make coal. Although we've got a pretty decent stockpile, actually. Our coal chest is getting quite full. But when we unlock iron, we're gonna need to smelt so much. Use iron for everything once it's unlocked. Which I'm sure you know. You're up to Mistlands-ish. There we go, we have over half a chest full. I need to make myself another torch. The torch is great for RP in general. I always try and keep a torch on me. Like you saw at the farm there, raining at night time, you can't see anything, so just being able to pull out a torch and illuminate the area. And because Cleon is text RPing, I don't think he can type while he's doing his merchant trades. How that works is he literally just gets a crafting recipe that's only the merchant class has access to, where the ingredients required down the bottom here are just like different monster heads, like Grey Dwarf head, Troll head, and on the left, it's just crafting a quantity of coins. So you can craft a neck head into a single coin, a deer head into 2 coin, a troll head into 5 coin, or something like that. So that's just how the mechanics of that work. So he's taking all the trophies I had stored there and converting them into gold through the crafting menu. And I am overburdened by the soul coal. I should put some of this back, actually, because I have to meet Seabass at the tavern. I said I was bringing him 45 gold and 10 bronze. Should put that weight belt back on as well. Almost. But I can bind these into bronze, I'll be fine, I'm sure. Because we want to make a saddle for the Jarl. And 20 fine wood. Perfect. Okay, Cleon's been slash mean. Stacks and labels the heads, constructs a small crate of wood, finish labeling the larger heads and peers at the stack of lizard heads. Hunt's been successful. Are you up to the smaller animals, are you, Cleon? I understand they are the most tedious to do, but the quantity of them certainly adds up. You should have heard Git's complaints when I took a cartload of heads for her to convert all at once. I've never heard someone complain about receiving so much gold in my life. I have not, no, I have not. Messy, I believe you said before, no? Nasty business, that. Nasty business. Oh, that's what she takes her cut for, though. It's always funny whenever someone's role-playing as a... Whenever someone's profession is a chef, and they just see you, especially if they're not part of your tribe, so they don't share the same tradition of soul coal, and you just burn meat in front of them to turn it into coal, it's... it's always a good time. It's always a good time. They're always aghast and like, how could you do that to perfectly good ingredients? I need to repair my flint knife as well. If I even can. Is our crafting station upgraded enough? It is. 6 flint, easy. While we wait, Cleon, are you able to tell me how much you charge for a fishing rod and how much you charge for 100 bait? Ah, fabulous. That wasn't much waiting at all. Just tell me when I can take it out of the cart or whatever else. Good horsey. Fabulous, fabulous. That's a respectable amount. Oof, that's a little more expensive than I was hoping. We might save our gold for the time being then, rather than spend it on the fishing rod. Thank you though, appreciate it. Thank you, and you took your cut out of that, right, Cleon? I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that arrangement. And we took too long. Seabass is coming up to us. We took too long to get to the tavern, which is how playing RP Valheim goes. Everything always takes longer than expected. Which, I mean, that's fine. Interruptions are good. It's the point of it, I guess. Yes, the same at my post. I would rather a person bring me their craft and skill to trade than I just get a few coins and sit in my shop eating steamed pork. Ah, steamed pork does sound lovely, doesn't it? Fair enough. I'm heading back down South Cleon. I have to meet Seabass in the tavern. We're making a trade and we're making the Jarl saddle. He's providing the horsehair, I'm providing the bronze. Were you heading back down that way, or what was your plans? Fabulous. And you didn't bring a horse with you up here? No, I see none in the stable. You will be, Cleon, you will be. And as the farmers get their breeding program up and running, the horses will be cheaper and cheaper. It's turning into a site of cultural significance, Cleon. It's being turned into an art installation. I will not spoil the plans that the artist has, but from what she's told me, it's gonna be mighty fine. She hopes to earn her braids through cultural contribution to the tribe. Ah, Seabass, is that you? Oh dear, I fear I might have taken so long to make it to the tavern. Seabass came up here and then passed out from exhaustion. Seabass, can you hear? What if we whopped some freshly sliced pork in front of his face? Maybe that will make him come to. Leon, are you suggesting that I destroy the balcony from under him so he lands on the earth? Because I can do that. dear. I don't know if Seabass knew that the shipyard got moved. He is very good at meditating. I've never seen anything quite like it. Aye, I did. Quite the impressive creature. I trust the seers and the shamans, but I myself, I do not understand how that beast is related to the brittle pickaxes. But hopefully their visions of a resolution come true. Ah, a sacrifice. I see. That's a little more straightforward than what I was thinking. So we need to sacrifice Ike there to Odin. And that will give us back the ability to craft and repair bronze pickaxes. Just some of the things they do to modify the speed of progression. Keep everyone on like a steady progression pace. Ugh. Poor Seabass thinking that this was the this was the shipyard. I have a rope back at the shipyard, Cleon. Do you reckon I should bring it and just drag Seabass to the shipyard? Poor fellow looks exhausted. And yes, this whole thing was meant to be one ship. Quite the impressive slides. This one wasn't even done by me. This was done by one of my crew members. Haha, that could have worked as well. Not quite. Just one member of my crew is a shipwright, and we've also teamed up with the shipwright from Frodovik, Leif. He has taken an apartment on the island over there, and we're helping. He's helping to combine the best of both of our build styles together to create something that can ride the Bifrost back to Midgard.
Hello?
Ah, Seabass,
Sorry,
hello.
I was sleeping off some meat. I was just at the inn before and wobbled my way over.
My apologies. I clearly left you at the tavern too long and you succumbed to the pleasures of alcohol. This is my fault.
Basil makes some good stuff. No.
He does. Well, you've come this far, Seabass. Would you like to continue up to that bridge, which is where the shipyard actually is?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
Cleon, good to see you again.
Are you going to continue south, Cleon, or back to the shipyard for you? Aye, farewell, Cleon. Thank you for your business. I'm gonna pick up those pieces of meat I threw at Seabass.
I wondered what that was there.
Thought maybe the scent of freshly slaughtered boar would wake you up.
It usually does. Back when I ran the boar farm.
Ah, it's all about horses now, isn't it?
It is. The demand's much higher, so I can't complain.
This land is just so bountiful in boars and deer and neck, but
Yeah, not many horses there.
yeah, which makes your business all the more profitable.
Indeed. Very impressive bridge.
Thank you. You can tame the sea in more than one way.
Didn't realize you could build so sturdily so high.
Well, we have the stone foundations.
That's very cool. Big enough bridge to fit a horse across as well.
Aye, it is. It is. We've been focusing more on creature comforts than ship riding at the moment.
Yeah, indeed. I'd imagine you need more metal nails for that with the shortage.
Aye. Here is
I like your
your
stable as well.
coin in the cart there. Thank you. It's designed for one-way gates, so when you're on your horse, you can just ride it straight over the ramp into the stable, and then you only need to move the hatch to get the horse out.
Yeah, very well designed, to be honest. I didn't even consider something like that. Yeah, put your goods in the cart there, as well as the horse hide for the Jarl's saddle.
Alright, let's make that one immediately.
Indeed, I hope you still at Barkland. I need to head there next.
You were heading back south, were you?
Yeah, I've got business to attend to at the Barkland, so...
Okay, alright, your paperwork.
Been a very busy morning. Yes, paperwork, goddammit.
Okay, well the saddle is in the cart there. I trust you'll be able to present it to the Jarl in a... No. Magnificent? Flamboyant? I don't know. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I'll go riding in on a horse as well.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all.
Hopefully it goes well.
I know...
I haven't ridden horses.
Well, it's quite exciting. It's quite exciting. I know back in the Valley of the Jarls he had his own horse, but he didn't have a saddle back then either. I wonder if he has a horse here but no saddle, or nothing of either.
I imagine
I'm not sure.
nothing of either, but I'm not too certain.
Yeah.
I like all the ships being constructed as well. Is that Aaron's ship over there?
No, that is just a model ship that I put together to help my inspiration for the larger build.
Yep. Get all the shapes and stuff on your mind.
Yeah, exactly, and figure out like if we have enough room for cabins and storage and crafting and everything else, a meeting room.
Yep.
Oh, before you go, Seabass, can you construct a beehive for me quickly?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We had another beehive in this gap over here, but it just wasn't given enough space for the bees. So I don't know if you can move the one on the left slightly over and then put the new bee back in.
Well, I'll take a look and see how it works. I
Yeah.
like your serious meeting table as well.
Thank you, thank you. Only serious
No
business is
horsing
conducted at the
around.
shipyard. If you ever feel like you need a change of scenery, Seabass, you're more than welcome up here at any time to the serious meeting room and the shipyard in general. Orm went to such great lengths to get the precision of his beehives right, and he got oh, let me fix that.
Oh, yep. I think I do have to move the other one across as well.
He got 11 of them up with only one not producing honey. I think that's a pretty good ratio
Yeah,
there.
very good ratio. To be honest, I haven't worked with bees too much, so I'm not sure how much space you need.
We can trial and error it. You can tell straight away whether they are comfortable or not.
Working at these angles is very, very confusing.
Hello, Sen. Welcome back.
I think that looks about right. Nope, not right.
Meat. Don't cook horse.
Maybe I do have to move the other one across the way. Would you be happy with me to move the other one to give it?
Yeah, go for it. Do whatever you need to. Got another 150 carrots from Seabass, 100 horse meat. That will allow us to get us some different meals cooked. Mushroom soup is not a thing yet, Burb.
Alright, they're all happy. How's the positioning already? Happy with that?
The same one again is unhappy when the second one's placed down.
But the second one's happy. What the heck? Could it be perhaps the this stone working table that's interfering with it?
I'm pretty sure I've destroyed that before and checked.
Ah, yeah, it's not that. Here I am making excuses for my work.
Honestly, Seabass, rather than fiddling around, you're welcome to just put it in the big gap at the front here. I'm not too concerned about the symmetry. The bees producing honey is the most important thing.
It's a fickle thing apparently with bees. Alright, seems they're all happy now.
Fabulous, fabulous. Thank you, Seabass. I appreciate you taking the time.
No, you're more than welcome. I just put the honey that I grabbed just in the cart as well for. Alright, well I best get this saddle over. Thank you for your trade.
No worries. Thank you for supplying the horsehair to the saddle.
Yeah, I'm sure the Jarl will be very happy with us. So.
It'll be good to see him riding around on a noble steed.
Indeed, be able to visit more people quicker.
Aye, exactly.
Best of luck, take care, I hope to see you soon.
Farewell, Seabass. The horse flesh we need for the chefs, Sen. The horse flesh is needed for the chefs. Chef showed me this notice board. Moss's list. And 2 of the best foods need horse meat. The health food and the balanced food. Both need the horse flesh. And carrots and dandelions and coal for some reason. We're eating the soul coal. We're eating the soul coal. What's up, Bob? I don't know. I didn't ask. Why? Oh. I thought you said, did you buy some? And so I said, no. Can I buy some? How much? Yeah. No, we need to place down both rugs in the comfort shack. Yeah, 2 different, and they both add comfort. Oh, okay. Well, we have a single spare at the moment in our leather chest. A single spare horsehide. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of slow rolling it, to be honest. Like, that stuff's only gonna get cheaper as farmers get more and more of it. Yeah. No worries, Moose. No worries. Seabass fixed up the beehives for us. Just ignore that one is obviously a lot lower than the others. Don't let it affect your OCD.
Did they end up putting up the coal furnace?
Leif did not end up doing the kiln, no. We actually have so much soul coal now. It's a lot. I've been burning. You just don't move your mouse to place precisely, Verb. I really wish Seabass was in the north with us. He's on our time zone as well. We got 3 Aussies in our crew, and we're an endangered species on this VRP server. There's Where's the hair gone? Oh, what happened to the hair? Probably like despawned or something. Yeah, the Bungry Bun, it's gone. It must, I think it might have despawned. I trapped it in the back half of its enclosure because it was lagging into the fire. But maybe the back half of the enclosure is like outside of workbench radius, so it despawned. Oh, no, it's like half of it is covered with workbench. It should have still been inside. We had a pet bunny and now it's gone. Sad. Look, why is there so many dead animals over here and people haven't picked up the carcasses? What's going on? No, but on our island. I'm confused. Like, did something get loose in here? Was there like a skeleton or something? I don't know. Was there some hostile mob here that killed the bunny and killed all those animals? I don't know. Just evidence of destruction around the place. Oh, and also, Burb, my amazing stable design trapped a boar. A wild boar ran up the ramp, it got itself trapped in here, and was like, "Oh, I can't get out, I can't get out." So here we go. This is a humane trapping design as well, for anyone interested. You angle a hatch, so it folds into the ground. So things can get in, but things can't get out. Which is what I was doing for the horse here. Good horse. Let's pick up some more meat. Burn some more. That is true, Burb. I am still murdering the boar after it's been trapped. But I can slaughter it humanely. What? Where's there a grey dwarf just walking casually into our base? What is that guy doing? Oi, punk. He's just chilling in our workshop area. What is he doing? What is bro doing over there? Do we make him the new ship mascot? Now that the bunny's escaped. Do we trap the grey dwarf? Let me just finish attending to the soul coal generator here. Wait, come over here, mate. Let me get tools, handcuffs. I don't have much durability. I don't know if it's worth it for this guy, but we're doing it. I need some wood to make a ramp into the enclosure. Very quickly. Let's see if I can acquire a new Bungry Bun. Come here, buddy. Come on. Now, come in here. Well, thank you, bub. There we go. We have a new Bungry Bun. No one will know the difference. No one will know the difference. And because he is in range of the fire, he stays in this weird neutral state. Because Greylings are afraid of fire, so when they're within range of fire, they go like neutral, so they don't attack you. So that's what's going on with him at the moment. Take my belt off so someone else can use that. And now we are going to divvy up some of our new horse meat and some of our carrots. So we can give it to a chef to to make some food for us. There's a tavern just to the north of us here. Nice tavern here. But I don't know if the chef of the tavern is still online. Does not appear to be. So we'll stop in tomorrow and get them to make some stuff for us. I should stop in with Basil, actually. I haven't seen Basil in a few days. So let me just empty my pockets here and go talk to Basil. Bones and leather. Our leather chest is so full. We honestly might have to... We can just layer every single surface in our building with deer leather rugs. We have so many. In fact, let's just do it right now. There's enough for me to layer every surface in deer rugs, Burb, and for you to make clothes as well. We have so many. Deer rugs everywhere. In the meeting room anyway. That's all I'll do for now. That barely made a dent. That barely made a dent. The whole floor covered in deer rugs. Could do the walls as well. Thanks to Gizmo rotation mod, you can do the walls. Or like this. Or it could be like a little accent thing. Hold up. I wonder if this looks good or weird. Sometimes you need to stop and think about whether you should, not if you can. But at the moment, we're just doing we can do it, so we are doing it. Okay, now it kind of looks like a padded cell, like we're in an insane asylum, which works really well with the rocking horses. Here we go, we're building an insane asylum with padded walls. This is actually kind of terrible. That's so terrible, it's good. Or it looks like the walls are like growing with mold or something. It's like spreading from the floor up the... Whatever, we're leaving it like that. We're not touching it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can safely say that that doesn't look good. But we'll leave it like that and see what happens. Hello, DJ. How you doing? What's happening in Brazil at the moment, hey? Some of your neighbors are in a little bit of strife. Is Bolsonaro still your president? Is Brazil also in a little bit of strife? I don't remember, to be honest. Probably don't consume as much world news as I should. Very good, Sen. The walls are coated in flesh. Are they made of skin, or is the wall made of dunder? He screams, for he does not know. Deer, it's not deer hide. It's deer hide. Maybe we haven't hung like the ribs of deers off the wall. Although we could. Let's take... taking some random food with me. This is the first season that I haven't played Chef. And I am eating so poorly. I used to eat so good. And now I eat so poorly. Let us take some wood in case we need to build a stable. Take 16 wood, and let's go visit Basil. Let's take my horse. Let's go visit Basil. Look at that air we got going over the bridge. It's a tough choice, Sen. It's a tough choice. Because the drinks and potions alchemists can make, you might not use them as frequently, but they're probably more powerful. Hello, Bean. How you doing? How's Ark going? Ark Survival Evolved? Is that what you were gaming? It's tough to be able to tell the difference between the two, Sen, to say which one's more powerful. But if you're like leaning towards Alchemist because you like the theme of it better, then I would 100% recommend just going Alchemist. I don't want to take my horse into the tavern. Ah, Basil, is that you? Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I stable my horse somewhere, or should I just build a few little fence pieces for it?
Yeah, you can hell, let me whip up something together. Is it a male or female horse you got there?
It changes by the day, Basil. It changes by the day, much like its fur color.
Okay, I'll just refer to it as it then.
Yeah, that works. That works. I don't necessarily understand the how these horses function, because like I said, just day to day it changes itself.
I'll just whip up something here for you.
But yes, I saw the tavern has a roof now, and there's bees on the roof of the tavern. Does that mean it's all done?
Yeah, our chieftain's been sleeping as of late, so, I had a word with him before he took a nap, and he told me just to do what I will, so that's what I'm doing.
Fabulous. It's not inconsolable about losing the Valley of the Jarls, is he?
He's still upset about it, but, he should be back this, upcoming week.
Fabulous. That'll be good.
Funeral.
That'll be real good. That'll be real good. Ah, unfortunate, Will. Unfortunate, but hopefully you're making bank, right? That's the whole point.
My eyes are a little crooked from placing things in the tavern a moment ago.
It does have a very interesting shape out on this island. I did bring some wood with me as well if you needed more.
Oh, I should have enough.
Whenever I head out on the horse, unless I know there's a stable in the destination, I always take some wood with me for a temporary stable.
Do you think I should build a more permanent stable around here or around back? What do you think?
Maybe even on the other side of the bridge. I don't know. You got more space over there, right?
Oh, that's That's a very good idea.
We can run along the bridge on our own power. We don't need to bring the horse right to the door.
Well, unless you got a cart with you, a horse cart.
That's true. That's true. Haven't seen any of those since we moved here, though. To be honest.
I think I saw one when I was up in Coconut Land. To the north, where I think that's where the Fisklanders are staying.
Goodwill, good. Grind the money.
Doors.
I've heard stories of people going up to Fiskland territory and getting chased off at spear point. They didn't treat you that way?
Well, I didn't run into anybody in particular. I just explored.
Ah, okay, just exploring. Fair enough. This is the longest stable build ever. Poor Basil. He's been slaving away.
Do you want a roof for your horse?
No, that's adequate, thank you. It's okay, I can jump. I've been training, but the horse hasn't, so I can jump higher than a horse.
Maybe I should put the door a little bit further this way.
But yes, last time I was here, the roof was on and the beehives were on the roof, but the doors weren't open. So it's very nice to see the inside of the tavern.
Well, it wasn't done before, but now it is. I'm still working on it. If I get a pickaxe, I'll get rid of these damn stones so I can do more with it.
Ah, yes. My pickaxe, very close to breaking. Very close to breaking. I've tried to be very conservative. Oh! Horse is escaping. Come back here, horse. Come over here. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put the doors over there so you can open it when I'm not here, so you can get your horse.
Ah, good thinking, thank you. I do a similar design up at the shipyard. The private stables are facing the protection, and the public stables are facing away from the protection.
Oh, that's a great idea. I don't know nothing about stables, I'll just do this together. Fine horse you got. Uh-oh. Looks like she was trying to escape for a second there.
Let's see what happens when this door closes. Yep, okay, I thought that might happen.
Oh, do you want me to shut the doors when you're in? Oh, you got it.
I'll just go back to jumping, I think. That worked well. I like when the... Is it weird, Basil, but I like when the water comes over the grass. It makes it, like, so clean.
That must be your sailor's instinct there. But yeah, I do enjoy the nice tides rolling on the land.
Ah, this is marvelous. Like the table around the central pillar, the table around the fire. This is very cozy.
I figured I couldn't get it blocked, so I figured I'd use this cart for trading.
If it doesn't clash with your aesthetics, the Yuletide themed boxes work for trading as well.
Oh, that's a lot less clunky, I'd imagine.
Aye, maybe.
Hey, can I offer you a drink under?
Alright, sure. I'll take what you're offering.
I'm brewing my first batch of tasty mead, but I got some blueberry juices, some raspberry juices, and some fire water. If you're interested.
I've heard great things about this blueberry juice. I think I'll have to go for that one.
All right, here you go. It's really easy to get. Just get some coconuts and blueberries and mash them together. There you are. Oh, have you heard of this new bandage we're able to make yet?
10, Basil. Are you sure you want me to take 10?
Yeah, I have a box full of the stuff.
Thank you. That's very generous. I don't have anything on you to offer except honey, but with the amount of beehives you have, I think you have enough honey.
Well, that's fine, Dunder. We're friends. You gotta drink every once in a while. Oh, hey, would you like something to eat? Don't have much. Got some soups, some stew, and some jerky, and some mushrooms.
Ah, some jerky sounds lovely. Thank you. I'll save the drink to eat it at the same time as the jerky.
All right. Oh, I need to start making some mugs. Huh?
But yeah, who's yeah, I went to. I suppose there's a chef in Frodovik, who's actually closer to me than any chef in the Moot. So I usually I went to them for the first time today to look at their recipe book.
You know, Frodovik is actually pretty nice. What was her name? A nice little merchant came down here and helped me get some gloam.
Was it Repfa? That's almost the same name as your chieftain?
No, what was her name? Like, Stone. Ah, damn, my old memories.
Ah, Basil. Ah, well, thank you for the.
It was Tova, that's right.
Ah, I don't think I've met Tova before.
Yeah, she's a very nice merchant. She charges only 15% on heads and gems.
Huh, that's more than our merchants, isn't it?
I don't know. I heard some people talking about 30% and stuff, and 20%.
Oh my. I didn't actually ask. Well, actually, yeah. I made some tools for Cleon, so he didn't take any cut. I made the tools for him. He minted the gold for me. That was the trade. But yeah, I suppose I don't know what our merchants charge actually.
I haven't actually been able to talk to Geth privately since we came over, so I'm not too sure either.
But yeah, let me have some of this boar jerky and this blueberry juice.
Let me make you something. Do you have something to drink it out of, or you need a tankard?
Oh, I can just drink it out of the coconut. It's okay.
Here you go. You don't need this.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the problem with the coconut trees is after you get the coconut, it takes so long to cut up the damn tree.
We have a vertical fire pit outside, and a crow landed on it and knocked it over. On purpose, Burb says. The crow was being a little terrorist.
Have you, Dunder, have you seen tar? Hey, I'm gonna put some stuff in this box if you like to touch it and get a feel for it if you like.
I've seen the tar. I'm excited to see what that can do for my shipbuilding. It seems very waterproof. I have to get more and conduct experiments with it.
All right. Have you seen the guck yet?
I have not seen the guck. No. Oh wow, this blueberry juice is making me feel quite energetic, Basil.
Yeah, blueberries are a nice antioxidant you can use to help the body cleanse the poison that accumulates from all the crap we eat.
Wow, that feels quite good.
Here, have some
stamina
raspberry
regen
juice
over
too.
time. 240.
Vidar must be letting me know someone's stopping by.
Okay, let's chase the boar jerky and the blueberry juice with raspberry juice. Oh my! If I thought I was energetic before, now I'm really energetic.
Yeah,
holy!
It's so sweet. It makes you dance on your tippy toes.
Oh my! I don't think I've had this much energy in years, Basil. I'm not quite the senior tribesman that you are, but you know, I'm not young anymore. But this makes me feel young.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, help yourself to them. Oh, I put some things in the box. You might give you a few ideas.
Ah, the green stuff. Yes, yes.
That's how I was able to make that bandage I put in there.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, you take one of those and crush up some, like, you gotta hit the pearls really hard of an anvil, crush them up and mix them with the gut before you use the alchemy table to alter a normal bandage.
Nice, certainly some interesting inspiration there, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Am I meant to be taking the things up the top or just looking at them?
Oh, just looking at the stuff. You can take all the drinks and the food, though.
Ah, thank you, Basil, thank you. Does the bandage count as food?
Yeah, that's for you. Yeah, take the bandage. It's very nice.
Thank you, Basil. That's very good. You must have been out exploring quite a bit to find all those little trinkets, no?
Well, I bought most of them from the merchant, Tova.
Ah,
well, the
okay.
duck and the tar. I bought one of everything I could think of that would inspire people.
That's a very good idea. Very generous of you as well to share that amongst the tribe.
Oh, we gotta look after us mute. Gotta look after each other.
Aye, that we do. That we do.
Hey, if you're ever in need of a magical staff, just bring me one of those yellow lizard flesh over, and I'll whip one right up for you.
I have one of those. Similar reasons why you have this other assortment of goodies is so my crew can take the yellow lizard blood in their hands and squish it around and see if it gives them any inspiration. So I'm not ready to use it quite yet, but I do have one.
Oh, hail, Jarl Alfred.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, hello, Jarl. How's your,
hello.
Did Seabass find you?
He did.
And?
I now have a steed.
Woo!
Named Deshner.
Fabulous,
Oh, how wonderful.
fabulous. See, now you just need to mandate that every establishment in the tribe builds a stable, and we can truly become connected.
Ah, indeed. It's all part of the grand plan.
Here, Jarl, have some drinks. Just celebrate.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It's landed in my pockets.
Oh, good, good. Hey, try some firewater with that blueberry juice.
This is our Jarl.
I'm working on my latest
He was
tasty mead batch.
voted upon when the admin Jarl was killed.
Oh, hello, come on in.
Can I put my horse in your stable here?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, sure. I just made it.
Let me distract my horse so it doesn't run out on you.
I was just making sure it was alright.
Aye, absolutely. Who might you be, sir? I'm not sure we've met before.
That's Reginald.
Hi.
Oh, it's Reginald. Oh, okay. Never mind. We've definitely met before.
I'm kind of offended you don't remember me.
Yeah,
we spoke this morning.
Look, Basil's been feeding me a whole bunch of drink, so I put the blame squarely on him.
Oh, sure.
Please, take a seat. I've already
you're a
consumed.
weaponsmith, aren't you?
Aye, I am. Do you need something repaired?
Ironically, I think I probably do. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, well, let me know. I can repair or make anything apart from that dastardly pickaxe. It's given me a lot of trouble.
The fork on my back, probably. What are your rates for drinks, my dear friend Basil?
We don't have any rates yet, but here, let me throw some drinks at you. We're celebrating the Jarl getting a new steed.
Oh, that's a worthy enough occasion, I suppose.
Aye,
She's
hail,
right
Gith.
behind me, isn't she?
I do like how you have your fermenter set up. That is actually very
Hello,
interesting.
Reginald.
Oh my, that scared me a little bit.
He scares
No,
everyone.
apologies, Dante. I mean not to scare the captain.
Oh, Thane Gift, welcome.
Yes, careful, you're going to break your fire.
Yeah, it's acting up quite a bit today.
My
Have you
notes, the
tried
headaches
just
have
being
been
careful when
considerably
you walk?
worse today.
I think it's just Vidar letting me know that I have company.
Have the headaches just been consistently worse today? Or
Here we go. The tribe tavern is popping off.
I think it's just...
It looks like everyone who's online in the tribe is in the tavern right now.
Because I know what you think.
This is a different tribe north of us.
You think I am crazy.
How exciting! How exciting! Tavern action. These guys have
Well, I mean...
so many people all around the place.
There it is.
Yes, but not in the headaches factor.
No. Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think you're crazy with the headaches, you're crazy for other reasons.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
It is very nice, thank you. I am very happy to partake in...
When are you gonna patch the hole in the roof?
It's pretty good.
Oh, this one here is to keep this fire from smoking us out.
I see.
Have you ever heard of a recent innovation? I actually only learned from it after going to Miklegard. A chimney, I believe it's called.
Oh yes, I had a chimney back at my old clinic back in Midgard, and well, I plan to rebuild it eventually.
Maybe.
Before,
Maybe that's why Suitor attacked. He was so offended that we were containing his fire and his smoke in such a earthly manner that he had to undo all our hard work.
I mean, it's possible. I suppose the chimneys could offend him personally. I've heard of gods getting upset at the less obscene of things.
I mean, Sutton is the fire that seeks to consume everything, so this makes sense.
One could assume that chimney can make a fire hotter.
Maybe.
A path of it's a narrow path, so the heat is not expanding out. It's airflow going one way. I mean, possible. Depending on how the chimney's set up.
This chimney, I don't think, is offending Suitor, is the point, Basil.
I mean, I think you'd have to be taking very liberal definitions of what a chimney is. I think that is, for all intents and purposes, just a hole in the roof. In the legal term, of course. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you finally got a horse, my Jarl. Wonderful.
Yes. I was told I was no longer allowed to exercise my legs.
Nah, this is illegal now.
Yeah, have you looked closely at the Jarl's thighs recently? They put the rest of us to shame with the amount of running he does.
It's all about that heel-toe shuffle.
I don't know about that, my Jarl. KB might just give you a running of the monies for the quad squad.
No, that's fine.
Your drink variety is impressive, Basil. No need to apologize. That's for sure.
Don't worry about it. It's pretty good. It's better than Bjorn.
Oh no, is there trouble down south?
Well, he hasn't brewed practically anything.
Well, is he a brewer then? If he doesn't brew,
Truly. What is a Bjorn without brews? Merely a Yorn.
I haven't been able to brew either, but that's because I'm still trying to set up my place. Slowly but surely.
If any of you would like to purchase a Bjorn, I'm sure there's probably a few dozen lurking around the woods somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
All this is shit.
I'm a dozen, you know.
Oh no, poor Basil. He has to destroy his bar to retrieve the drinks.
I don't know how that one got there, honestly. I also don't know how none of us managed to pick it up.
I I
Basil,
definitely
I
have
would
not been
recommend,
scurrying around and scooping up all of the juices, no.
I would recommend a wrapped box. That would be ideal. Fine wood and I believe a raspberry.
Oh, right, because those also aren't affected by the locks, correct?
Correct.
Indeed. Well, you can't exactly.
How do you
give someone a
lock
Yuletide
present?
present that's locked? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you do that? Are you an asshole?
Have this present, but you're not allowed to open
You
it.
have to ask. The answer's probably yes.
But I must depart. My eyes are getting heavy. And I have to write some letters before I go to bed. So take care, everyone.
Are you ever going to build your house?
I mean, it's framed out. It's coming along.
You will
Farewell.
sleep eventually, right?
What did your letter say, Basil?
Oh, I was just telling him about the dwarves I found, but that's what
Dwarves?
You can't call people
can't call
dwarves,
them that
Basil,
anymore.
just because they're short of stature.
No, I read his letter. You speak of the blue short people in your letter, yes?
Yeah,
just
they're
because they're a little sad doesn't mean anything different.
very powerful blue people that are shorter than us.
Yes,
stronger.
go original.
I wonder if they have a
What
lack
do you
of
speak of?
oxygen or something.
Yeah, look at the map right here.
Oh.
My map. It's right over here. There's a colony of little blue people with magic weapons and powerful crossbows.
Oh, I have
How
that
the hell
mark.
did you get over there?
Oh, I just sailed around this continent here to get a lay of the land.
It led over there?
Let me know if you're able to ever acquire one of these crossbows. I'm very
We all
interested.
want crossbows.
I would give so much head for a crossbow, doc.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta stop saying that.
Yet, it's funny.
It's horrific.
Oh dear.
Regardless, though, Dunder, could I borrow you?
Aye,
And
certainly,
where
certainly.
your workbench is?
Alright, well, my workbenches is quite a bit far
Actually-
south. North.
Oh, is it?
I know directions. I'm a ship captain, of course.
Of course.
Duh.
I actually do need a tour of your dockyard or shipyard.
A mighty enough
Yard.
ship captain to know when north is also south.
Aye. Do you have
Thank
the?
you for the drink, Basil. It was quite a pleasure, and I'm sure I will journey up here once again soon enough.
The drinks are pleasant. I look forward to making more horrific cocktails later.
Oh, wonderful. Well, hey, you have a wonderful adventure, and may the Lord bless you on your journeys on the sea.
Absolutely, and may the sky giant bless you as well.
Oh,
May
thank
Vidar
you.
bless us all.
Did you have the bronze on you, Reginald, or did you need me to quote
I
you
do,
the
believe
first?
it or not.
Okay, fabulous.
I try and come prepared. Believe it or not, this is still bronze I brought with me.
Oh wow, you've been very very mindful.
I've only, believe it or not, I've only had to repair my act gear. I brought 30-ish. I still have 15 left. Some was used for other projects, like a few workbench upgrades, but I still have 15 left.
Just up the path here, Reginald,
Alright, right.
and go across the bridge when you come to it.
Roger that.
Zoom. We zoom with the horses. This is the old shipyard. It's being turned into a cultural installation.
Oh, I see, I see. It's quite the big vessel. Are you taking after the Venetians?
No, more inspired by the Western Europeans.
Well, I mean, Venice is somewhat in the west of Europe. From a certain direction. They've got some fine shipbuilders.
You can stable your horse on this side, Reginald. It should be outside the protection.
Oh, it's very... Oh, I landed right into the fire. Wow. I like the system you got. It's very clever.
Thank you, thank you. You can just use this cart over here to transfer whatever you need.
Your board is turned off.
Oh yeah, it is too. There you go, you could have stabled on this side then.
Now, let me give you a look at the gear here. Tell me what you need to repair it. I hope you've got a level 3 workbench. You're gonna need it.
Yes, I do,
Like the storage system you've got here. And the speed.
I have a
How
very
many boats are you building?
dedicated quartermaster. It's 8 bronze, Reginald.
Alright.
Some of what you see is model ships, just like small scale experimentation to make sure the final product is adequate. I find it works better than sketching is to build a small model.
I can understand that.
Yes, there we go. A nice sharp blade there. But I doubt much more can be done with that unless I acquire a bellows to increase the temperature, or maybe a grinding wheel.
Right. How much would you need to make a new one as well? Bronze-wise, that is.
The same amount of bronze as that repaired just then, 8.
Oh, I'm 1 short then. But I do have more down south, it's just... I might keep this in case I have to fight people.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that, but that's a wise decision.
My father and Frostel always taught me to prepare for the worst, but be happy when the best arrives, you know?
I can get behind that.
Thank you very much. I feels good as new.
Aye, fabulous. But yes, we've been...
There's a matter I need to speak on you about when you have the time.
Aye, I have the time now.
Wonderful. Me and the Earl Escalade were figuring out the location of the Gate of Friendship, and I need to make sure it is a suitable distance away from you and your shipyard.
Aye, well I have the other side staked out with some fence posts, so it should be reasonably clear. Do you want me to come over there with you?
Nah, please. As reasonable as I'm sure it is, I wouldn't trust my cognitive judgment right now. It's just very late.
I had too many of Basil's drinks.
I made a horrific cocktail. It was delicious.
I missed the bridge.
Right, so as long as it's on the other side of these signs, though?
Aye, and this goes directly north for a little bit.
Okay. Right, so this should not be a problem. As far as we were
Where's Gith going?
Nah, like right here where I am standing.
And a full wall, like in the Valley of the Jarls, or just a ceremonial gate?
Just the ceremonial gate.
Aye, perfect. Plenty of space. It's plenty of space then.
Nah.
But
I think
also, maybe
this,
just an option. If it was built next to the water, then I don't know. Most of the roads that I've seen in our tribal area or in the Frodebik tribal area are along the shore. So maybe if the gate is along the shore, we can connect roads just going straight through rather than so far inland.
Maybe. I'll certainly think about it. This is the spot we had originally agreed upon, but I don't think they would dislike that idea either.
It would put it slightly further north, though, along the shore, which I'm sure they wouldn't like. So maybe for simplicity's sake, just stay here then.
The idea is because this is literally right on the border. That is the idea.
Aye, perfect then. Perfect. Don't overcomplicate it, trying to get it on the shoreline then.
Right. Well, I'm glad I've sorted this out with you. Expect a friendship gate here eventually in the far future, maybe.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I look forward to it.
Yeah, there'll be a building on top of this one where the royalty and the legal administration of each earldom can do diplomacy together without getting interrupted by the Dagfin.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yes.
Will it be
a sort of private feasting hall of sorts?
Will it be split down the middle so no one has to step foot on each other's territory?
Yeah, I think that is overcomplicated at the same point. It's a place of friendship. Of course we can come over each other's side without repercussion. That is the idea.
Aye, fair. Very fair.
Well, thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
No worries at all. I might quick stop at my shipyard and I might return to Basil, actually. He's been awfully lonely lately.
Yeah, I know. His whole clan sleeps. It is a sad thing.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Thingith.
I'm telling you, those fuckers will just wake up once the pickaxe crisis is over. I feel...
Oh. Sorry, I didn't catch that last bit.
I have a good feeling that they are hibernating for the pickaxe crisis in this earth.
Aye, that might be a good intuition. Farewell.
Very well, Captain.
Let's go and empty my pockets, and we'll go see Basil again. Oh, get in, horse. Can I push it? Push the horse. There we go. There we go. We have an assortment of so many different drinks. Reginald's horse still here? Nope. Let's harvest the honey and then let's go back to Basil. We got taken away by business when it's pleasure time. Okay, that sounds I don't like how that sounded. That didn't feel right. It's chilling at the tavern doing nothing time. That's what it is. Oh, is Basil coming up here? Bro, our whole tribe is logged off. I mean, time zones. I don't know why I'm surprised. Time zones are in fact a thing that exists. This tribe still has heaps of people on. Maybe tomorrow I'll go down and visit these guys. I've met one or two of them before in-game. And I'm sure previous seasons I've played with probably most of them. Oh yeah, I can go to the portal and I can just portal straight there. That's such a good idea. I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I will run down to the portal. Maybe stable my horse at Gith's or at Seabass's. And then portal down to these folks. Is Basil coming here? Do I wait? Do I wait or do I go? I think Basil's come in here. I will chill. Do we create more soul coal? I think we create more soul coal. No, we have to get the chef's recipes, these ones. A health food and a balanced food. And figure out quantities. This needs 3 horse meat. This only needs 2 horse meat, but it does need 2 carrots as well. So if we get this one, we only have enough for like 30 dishes. But if we get this one, we have enough for 50 dishes. So I think we do that. I think we get the thick soup. 2 horse meat, 2 carrots, 1 dandelion. So 2 horse meats. So yeah, 100 horse meat, 100 carrots, and 50 dandelions. I think we'll do that. Not now. I don't think the chef's online. But next time we find a chef, we'll get them to make some thick soup for us. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Okay, Basil's not coming to us. I shed a tear. I shed a small tear that Basil is not coming to us. Let's go grab him. Let's go grab him. I'll go on foot though, because he doesn't have a horse. It's rude to be on horse when someone else is on foot. I imagine. Let's just eat some boar meat. Because it is afternoon. It's about to be... Let's get rested as well. Let's get rested on our very serious horsies in our very serious meeting room. With absolutely no horsing around. And we will go intercept Basil there. And we might be able to get him to craft some fermenters for us. We might be able to get him to build some fermenters. If he's available. He's currently running around in the Black Forest. He might want to keep running around in the Black Forest. So let's go over our marvelous bridge here. Oh my god, Gith is riding at full speed through wherever they are. I can see Basil's checking the troll cave, the burial chamber. I bet you he'll go to this troll cave next, and then this burial chamber up here, maybe. Or he'll go south, I don't know. But, oh, we have server reset in like 10 minutes. We have server reset in like 10 minutes. We will not go annoy Basil. Let him do his Black Forest run. Oh, hello, there's a boar here. We might not need farmers to farm boars for us, because they're just kind of everywhere. Just so easy to collect boar meat and collect leather scraps. But, oh, I hit that rock, and then that made me miss my bow shot. That's my excuse anyway. But we definitely need farmers to breed horses for us. Horses are the best, man. They're so fun. Yeah, the boar spawns are very frequent. Let's go back over the bridge. Got some sizable necks out on the next to Leif's shipyard. 2 infusions, 1 fire, 1 spirit. Look at them. These guys are massive. These are all multi-starred necks, apart from 2. Come to me, my pretties. That's a 2-star spirit-infused neck. Crazy. No one tell Basil that I murdered the large necks. He is a neck shaman. And the large ones are good necks, and the small ones are bad necks. So we should only be murdering the small necks. Yeah, we're doing a little boar farming without being a farmer. Why we are doing that? I'm not sure, because we're actually really good on meat and leather scraps and everything at the moment. We don't exactly need it. We don't exactly need it. Let's just empty our pockets, bones, heads, loam. $16 Jarl Frostolf jerky. We'll take 6 out of there. We'll take 6 out. But okay, with that, lads. Server resetting in 5 minutes time. I think that might be a good place to end stream for today. We got a whole bunch of good stuff done. So much RP. So much RP. We didn't do any build-in today, which is unusual for me. Didn't do any build-in today, which is unusual. But we got some good RP done. But that will be it for today. Same time tomorrow for some more Valheim Roleplay. You can see how the story progresses, all the little intricacies and politics that are going on. We got 4 different tribes, one down here, one over here, one over here, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the future. Some exciting storylines developing. But Gigi, thanks for joining, and I'll